Hey, happy Friday. It's a Friday. Oh, Bubba, lay down. You're driving me nuts. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. A lot of shit going on, isn't there? Isn't there always some kind of drama going on? Somebody fighting with somebody hitting below the belt because somebody hit below the belt, so they're going to see who can go lower. Is that not what it's always about? Let's go to the intro. We'll be back. Let me load the intro first. It'd be nice. Hopefully, I won't have no issues tonight, but yeah, we know how that goes. Okay. Here we go.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play big sides, time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. How's everybody doing on this fine Friday evening? Listen to me, I'm still stuck in morning. It's been a long day. But how's everybody doing? Yesterday, sorry I didn't get to come on yesterday. You know, I'm usually about every other day. But sometimes I try to come in on more, but you know, it just wasn't going to happen. Yeah, it wasn't going to happen yesterday. So, hey everybody on the vertical side. Hey Kat. Hey Shanny. Hey Midwest, good to see you. Tip. Step, not that step, don't side eye me. Oh no, storms? Hey T Guzzler. Good to see you, Teresa. How you doing? It's good to see you. You're on the vertical side. Thank you for being over there. Oh man. So what am I missing? What did I miss? I haven't been around the streets much. Oh yeah. She gonna be real late, Tip. Yeah, she's over there spending it. Everything is about making it about her. She's trying to make it about her. Whatever's going on between uh, Miss TM and you got lost. No, I appreciate you showing up over there. Thank you. Um, whatever those two got going on, DJ's all up in that chat trying to make it all about her. Yeah, and about prayer and God and how everybody hates prayer and God but her. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic, really. Actually, there's some serious hate bonding that goes on these streets, but look, that's not my. I look. I don't think things that are being said should be being said. Period. I think both are wrong, but that's just my opinion. Anyway, what good is gonna be doing a live that she's claimed she's gonna do on her backup channel to talk about Queen's personal life off YouTube because her dog got loose? So you're gonna fire up a live and go over all those tickets? Okay, whatever. Look, I don't care. I won't be there. I know where TM's at. I've been there. I've been through what she's going through. I'm still going what she's going through. But I know how she feels. I lost my only son too. So I can't. I've been exactly where she's at, and now it's only been, a couple more months than her since losing my husband. So I get it. You're lost. You're angry, even though you don't want to admit it. You're angry at the world. You blame the world. When my son died, I blamed everybody and I hated God. I fought tooth and nail to have children, and I finally got blessed with one, and then he was taken at the age of 23. So I get where she's coming from, and I know what place she's in. And now I'm there again, losing my husband. There's days I don't want to get out of bed. Doesn't mean I'm sleeping. It's just, I just don't have any energy. But then I think of my two littles. Thank God for them. Thank God for them. Thank God I have them. I'm truly blessed to have them. Yeah, there's some things that aren't YouTube business, in my opinion, you know, and that's my opinion. Hey, Alan, I just think but, she also says things she shouldn't say, Kat. Just like the shit she said about my husband and my kids and me. Sometimes things are a lot better unsaid. She doesn't get that. She doesn't have the right to say the things that she does. I mean, it's like, let's see who can go lower than low. For what? Why? That's what you want your reputation to be on here? I don't get it. It's like a competition almost. It's gross. And there's just some things I'm not gonna touch because it's not my place. Because I've been where she's at, and I'm still where she's at. Again, never thought I'd find myself there again, but here I am. And yeah, but I also don't use it as an excuse for going low and dirty and saying things that you can't prove are factually true. You're just saying them to hurt people. I also don't do that. I've had 3 abdominal surgeries in the last 7 weeks. You still have an open wound. Oh, you packing? If you ever need to. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're good. I hope whatever you needed to have done, they got done. Are they packing your wound or is it just being left open? Oh, well, I wish a speedy recovery for you, Alan. And thank you. Hey, Darbs. And I was listening to some of it. I was listening to some of it. I think that's the first time I've ever been to her. No, it's the second time I've ever been to her channel. Let me correct myself. And yeah, I checked out because there's just some things I'm just not comfortable with, and I don't think need to be done and said on anybody's part. But it was the first time I heard what Queen was saying and why she was barking back. And look, in my opinion, it's all wrong, all of it. But again, it's just my opinion. But I get it. You just cry out of nowhere. You just you fight every day just to keep going. Yeah. Like I said, these kids are a blessing because honestly, without them, what reason would I have to be here? My husband, my son's gone. You know? So I get it. But I also get being accused of abusing children when that police report does not state that she was the one who did it. It does not state that. So, and I know it's being done to hurt back because she's hurt, but it doesn't make it okay. And come on now, you took. You're gonna say stuff about stuff like that about people. Of course, they're gonna clap back at you. Like I said, I understand the anger, and I understand being angry at the world, even when you say you're not, and that you're good. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're fucking angry, and you have every right to be. But you can't take it out on everybody else. You can't. It's just not right. And let's be honest, she got into this because of BJ. Lord knows what BJ's told her. And she hasn't been around, so she has no idea all the shit BJ and Greg has done and said. And maybe she never will. Maybe she will find out. BJ dirty deletes so much she wipes her channels all the time. I don't know if she'll want to dig around and watch lives to see exactly what has been going on. I don't know. That's for her to work out. But like I said, until this started with the Queen stuff, BJ never talked about her. I've reviewed BJ for 2 years. She never talked about her. She never included her in all her prayers. I don't know. It just always seems that when there's some shit going on like this, BJ's always at the center of it in one way or another. But again, just my opinion. I don't know. It's just like I said, what I did see, all she was doing was trying to make it about her in chat. And I was like, this fucking bitch can't even let this woman have this. She's in there trying to make it all about her and her prayers. Oh, Ellen, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It's the last couple of days of the month, and I haven't been going live a lot, so I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Wow, it made you a member twice. Yeah, he sure did, Kat. He sure did. And how is that okay? That's what I mean. I don't. These people that want to just come in and jump in and want a white knight for BJ, they don't know this. Whatever. But I had no idea that her and Benny fell out. I thought they were tighter than tight. I don't watch them people, so I had no idea that Benny then teamed up with what's her name? I can't even think of her name now. Uh, it's on the tip of my tongue and I can't get it out. Uh, Nicolina. I didn't know that they re-teamed up and went after Tiff. I had no idea. I know you're rejoining. You've been a misfit. Thank you. It did it for you twice, too. I have no idea why. Um, Make sure it didn't charge you twice. Hey, Marcy, good to see you. How you doing? I don't know. But I've been working on something, and when I've had free time, and that's why I wasn't around when I did have free time yesterday and today a lot, because I'm having to go through numerous lives to get clips, because I'm so sick of BJ making these statements about how she's never done anything or said anything wrong about Chris and Katie, and never accused or anything, and never made fun of or anything. I'm putting together clips. What I'm trying to do is get them into one, and it's really hard without iMovies. I miss my iPad. iMovies was so easy. It was so nice to put clips together. But if not, then I'm just gonna load them on my channel and just have to click over to them. I'm gonna try it on my tablet and see if I can just put the clips together and then just play them and put them together in sequence as I'm gonna talk about them. But yeah, so I'm hoping to have that done to do this weekend. Hey Cash, Mark, how are you doing, Cash? How's the doggies? Oh, you never do. You always come in and out, but I see you everywhere else. We'll get you watching soccer. Anyway, well, I guess I can't say that because I don't go everywhere else. But I other than this, I haven't really been around, so I don't know. You know, we're gonna blind review BJ because I didn't watch her. Hey, Java Jones. Dog was way too. Yeah, it was freaking hot and humid today. I had to get an oil change and stuff done this morning in the car. That sucks paying for that shit, man. My husband did all that stuff. Never paid a garage to do brakes or oil changes or hell, a lot of things that the only time it was things that was beyond what he could do, what he had the tools or, had a lift and stuff for. But all that kind of stuff he did. I hated pay, but I had to get, and then they were telling me that, they couldn't rotate the tires because some of the lug nuts swelled, so they have to be replaced. And he was saying 10 of them at $9 a piece plus tax. And then they'll of course charge to do it now because they didn't have the lug nuts that for my car there. They had to get them from the auto parts store, and I had to work, so I couldn't have let them have my car all day. I just no way. So I have to take it back, and I don't think I'd have been able to get it done today anyway. So anyway, I can get what on Amazon? Hey, perfectly me. What can I get on Amazon? Hey, 58. Lug nuts? You can buy them on Amazon? Well, how do I know if I'm getting the right ones? You just put in your make and model of your car. Is that it? I don't know if they would do that. Well, I could always have them sent to the shop. I don't know if they would do that, though. Because usually they have a deal with the auto parts store they deal with. Because at first he told me they were $6 a piece, and then he come back and said, no, they're $8.99 plus tax. And I'm like, so $9 plus tax. I'm like, you had to throw in that damn tax too, didn't you? Like, yeah, I need that. You could put in the size. I'm gonna find out if I could do that. I probably can get them cheaper than what they're gonna charge me, and ask if I have them sent to the store if they'll use them. I don't know if they will, but I'm gonna find out. I was gonna go to this. They have these cheap, uh, so-called Take 5 oil change places where you're in and out like bam, boom, bam, allegedly. But they're cheaper, a lot cheaper. But they would have had to do the synthetic anyway, so the synthetic oil is expensive. Um, but I read the reviews on this place. Fuck no. These people drained the freaking oil out the one car, didn't put none in it. The motor blew up. Then another one it was supposed to be synthetic oil, and they put the cheap generic shit in, and it messed the car up because they didn't drain it completely. I was reading all kind of bad reviews, and that where it took them 2 and 3 hours when it was supposed to be. That's why it's called Take 5. you know, yeah, but a lot was mistakes they made doing the oil changes. I was like, hell no, I'll pay the extra $40 and make sure it's done right. Don't go. I didn't go there. I got to get the AC thing. I called the dealership. Uh, yeah, that's gonna wait. Thank goodness I still have some air that I can use on my monitor or on my screen. Um, because yeah, when they told me what I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I said, there's nowhere else I can take it. No, ma'am, we got the code. You got to have a code. It's a Lincoln. You got to have a code. I'm like, yeah, okay. That's gonna wait. I almost dropped the phone. I didn't think it was going to be anything like that. What is wrong with these dealerships charging that kind of money? Now they marked up that part 150%, and then the labor actually is more than the part. Huh. That's insane. My husband hated dealing with the dealerships. The only time he did is when it was under warranty, because they will rip you the hell off. I don't know. This place that I found, they didn't even charge me when they checked my air and everything and told me what was going on. They didn't charge me anything for that. Everybody else wanted no less than $100 to tell me what was wrong. They didn't charge me a penny. And then they gave me 15% off on my oil change. So, you know, and they did a good job and no mess. And the motor's still clean. You know, I lifted up that hood and checked. And my little one goes, Mom, I'm going to climb underneath the car. I know if oil's leaking. I remember I helped Daddy. You got to make sure that plugs in down there so that they don't, and they don't put it in right. Daddy always said, don't trust them garages. So yeah, he went to climb under the car and make sure there wasn't nothing leaking out of the car because he remembered what Daddy told him. He's 8, and he would work out there with my husband right beside him. He could tell you, he could hand you tools. Frank would tell him what tool he needed, and he'd go get it out of the toolbox and give it to him. Me neither, Cash. Hell, the first time I pumped gas was in this car. My husband always took care of all that stuff. And back home, before I moved here, we had full service gas stations. You didn't pump your own gas. So, unless you went to Sheets or something. But then my husband took care of it. Now, I helped him do things in our old Blazer. I've helped him change starters, radiators, fuel pumps, water pumps, put lift kits on. But yeah, I don't. This car is not. I'm not. Hell, I didn't even know where the damn windshield wiper fluid went. Okay, somebody had to show me in this car. Yeah, he is a sweet kid. He stands up at that counter. You can't see him because he's so little at the counters, but you can hear him. He was letting that guy behind the counter know you're not ripping my mom off. I was howling. Dallas was saying, "How much? What did you say? That's not what they told us." And then he checked and he goes, "You know what? He was right." I was like, "You go, boy." Uh, he's funny. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I do. It. Let me get it. It won't. It won't let me. I don't know how to share the stupid link. Every time I click on it, and I keep forgetting. Um, but wait, it'll give me my link and I'll put it in. I think. No, I don't want to add a teen. That's the last thing I want to do is add a teen. Why would I want to add a teen? Who would want to? Look, she don't need it. Oh, where did it go? Wait a minute. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well, how can I share it? Oh, it's my name. Oh, I'll put it in chat. I've been doxxed. It don't matter. And my name's on my Cash or my PayPal anyway, so I wasn't thinking when I started my channel, but I also don't have nothing to hide. So okay, Bubs. Thanks for shaking all over me. I love you too, Bulldog. Are you trying to kick me off my bed? Are you seriously trying to kick me off my bed? Babalicious. I do, mama. Uh-oh, I didn't put Venmo in there. But there it is. It's just my name, KP. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to share this link. Boy, maybe you'll let me. Oh, wait a minute. I can copy it. Let me see if it'll let me put it in chat. Ah, my phone let me copy it. What the hell? But watch, it's going to go only on the vertical side. And I think that's what it did. There it is. There's the Venmo link. I should. Wonder if it'd let me copy it on here. No. Okay. I got to add that to my channel. I know I suck at tech. Hey, every time I click one of my links to try to copy it, to put it in here, it sends me to the damn link. It doesn't give me what I want. I don't know. But I have forgot to put. I opened the Venmo for a couple people because they don't use YouTube or Cash App or PayPal. So, and then I forget about it. Hey, it took me months to get a Cash App or PayPal on here. I think I'm doing better. My version of a dog whistle? What the fuck is that about? I have no idea. I didn't even know the bitch went live. Oh, she's not. She changed the time. So what she's gonna do is she's gonna review TM, I would imagine, or Laura. Yeah. I can't listen to. I did not listen to this, but I've been told. You know what? Let me check and see if Brandy want. We'll just go through it. Brandy Wine probably has a cut down version of it loaded. I didn't even check. I just loaded it and I see who's up there. Ugh, I can't with Loon. I'm sorry, but I can't. But there is something I do want to ask about since we're getting ready to go to BJ. Hey Wiggs, got a question for you, baby doll. And look, I don't know too many people where this word it was an accident. You know, it was a slip. It was a slip. No, 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 it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I don't know too many people that's a slip. Just I know Chica got it, and so did Madison. I'm gonna play Madison's because it was right here. So, and I happen to like that. I like Chica too, but I like Madison. So, they both got it, which hats off to them for getting it. Um, and then Moon's response. But I don't know too many people that this word just slips right the hell out when they're saying something don't even sound like it. I'm sure you all heard it today, probably a couple times. But we'll play it again just for good measures. Hey, organized confusion. Yeah, I have a Cash App and a Venmo, Alan. I have both. The Cash App's on my banner, or one of the mods can drop it because it's not gonna let me. But I dropped the Venmo link. Okay. Oh, thank you for that. That was very sweet of you. Thank you very much. I got a Venmo. Thank you. Oh. Oh, and my oven is shot. Yeah. What it's gonna cost to fix it? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. For a little bit more, I can. For a couple hundred more, I can buy a brand new stove with a warranty instead of having a 30-day fucking warranty. Yeah, just not worth it. So the kids are just, hey, I still have the broiler, I still have the burners, I have my air fryer, which I use the hell out of. They'll be okay. They're so spoiled now. Well, you can't bake me a cake this weekend. Nah, I sure can't. Good for me though, huh? I get a break. But I'll get him a cake. They won't die without it. They're just being spoiled. I just made a bunch of shit for them, so they're good. I have no idea where they put all this food. Ugh, hurts my stomach just watching them eat. And just think we all used to eat like that when we were kids, nonstop. I don't get it. Where does it go? I know, but I didn't want to say your name, Alan, because I don't put out people's names unless they're okay with it, because you know how YouTube is. And thank you very much. Okay, here we go. This I seen. Now, I'm not sure which live this was in of Brittany's yesterday, because I think she did a couple yesterday. This is all I seen of it. This and Moon. But I did not watch Brittany, so we're going to do a blind review. But the excuses being made ought to be something.
The following clip I clipped from Brittany's channel.
The screenshots I was sent from the chat, they were already lying, saying that it was made up, that they twisted it and made it sound like she said something she didn't say. No, it's her own fucking voice. No one did anything to it. And Chica nor Madison would do that anyway. When I was reading that screenshot, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? But I don't think Brittany has addressed it. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I didn't watch the live. But I'm sure if she did, there's going to be a lot of excuses. Or there'll be something. Always is. Always is. Let's twist it up and manipulate what was said so you don't hear the truth.
Where Brittany and Reality were on panel discussing elements of the Rico and Grannies. Watchings live from earlier trigger warning, advised due to Reality, using a very racist word.
These people that are quick to fight her battles and they don't even know you don't even know who and what you're defending. You have no idea.
Moon wants to come back up, sweetie.
I'm so glad that, regardless of how nonsense feels about me, she sees things now for what they are. Granny, friends to Jessica are...
Beach, stop it. Nonsense is not gonna side with you. And you stop it. You need to go listen to her live the other day. She made it clear in how she feels about you and your old man. I don't think she can be clearer. And you have nothing about the situation that's going on with her and Granny. That's between them. Stay the fuck out of it. Not your place, not your business.
Transactional. Once you're no longer beneficial to her, she wants nothing to do with you. Look what she did to Jay.
Rapper, that's nice to say.
No, bitch, you're not going to rewrite history. No. Who did what to who? Who violated whose confidence? Who went and repeated things that was told to her in confidence from a private conversation? I'll wait. I'll pull a Laura. I'll wait. Yeah, Beach. Get your fucking history right.
Hey, oh, he's apologizing to you.
Yeah, that rapper.
We're not bad people over here. We're not mean.
Nonsense of Brittany sitting in a tree. That will never happen.
I have my sage, as a matter of fact, people. Let's keep this negative energy.
Let's hear that again. Reality.
Let's
keep this negative energy out of here.
Now you tell me.
Reality.
They don't sound the same. That's not an act. Why would that be the word she was going to spit out? Not a word that I would just spit out when I'm trying to say negative. When she's talking about rapper, who everybody's assumed is a young black kid. I don't know if that's true. That's just what these people have said. I don't know. There's 100 million rappers. So I have no idea. And I don't care. But isn't it funny that that's who she was addressing was a rapper? That he apologized. Let's hear that again.
We're not bad people over here. We're not mean. I have my sage, as a matter of fact, people. Let's keep this negative energy.
Let's hear that again. Reality.
Keep this negative energy out of here.
Wow, reality. That was the N word with the hard R.
It sure was. Doesn't sound nothing like negative. It just so happens she was talking about one of the rapper trolls. I don't know which one. There's so damn many. God, there's probably 20 of them on my block list. Every time you'd block a rapper, another one would come in. But the excuses started immediately with this one. We're going to share screen here. This is also, let me drop Madison's link. I like her clip channel. I like Chica's. You don't always agree with what people post, and that's okay. You're not going to like everything everybody does. Wash our mouths out with soap. Yeah, that would, like I said, those two words don't sound alike. Not in any of my books. But this is Moon already trying to, well, we already know what she's about. This is Madison. There's her channel.
The following clip I clipped from Moon's channel where she went off on Chica clips and chaos for clipping reality's own words. Moon clearly repeats the N word with the hard R.
Now, mind you,
and gloats about using
there
it
was
often
people in
while
Brittany's chat, because
YouTube
I have the screenshots that were sent to me that were actually saying that wasn't true. It was never said. They're lying. How? How's anybody lying? You gonna twist this one up too?
allegedly monetizes her lives while using said word.
She
Chica
does.
Clips shout out to you for clipping reality's own words.
Yes. Good job, Chica.
And Chica, that is for one, we're done. Yeah, we're done. You were intellectually dishonest while clipping, so you no longer can be used as a credible source. Do you understand how that works, Chica? You're no longer a credible source because you clipped something that is completely a slip of the tongue and you try to put it out there. Something.
That's no slip of the tongue. That is no slip of the tongue. Doesn't sound nothing like negative. That's not a slip of the tongue. And Chica didn't lose any credibility. Good for her for putting it out. Good for Madison for putting it out.
It wasn't. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it when it happened because I heard it, but she didn't mean to say it. I, though, mean to say it when I say it over and over and over. And I mean, I just don't know what you're going to do about it because YouTube they won't even do anything about it. They literally monetize me saying that word and explaining it over and over and over. Isn't that crazy? YouTube monetizes me saying that word.
No.
Just hold on to your ball sack because they think reality said nigger. Clip that.
Wow.
Cheers.
What a psycho bitch.
Wow, Moon, you're so comfortable using that word. I'm not surprised. You have used it so many times as for reality. Let her explain for her own slip-up.
Fucking nuts, man. What a fucking whack job. Look, I am back for the first time. I am backtracking on a statement I've made about. Well, I always said I've said no one. I'm not for canceling anybody's channel out. But I've always said, however, there are some people that just shouldn't be on a platform, and that there is one of them. Oof. So she'll be super late because she'll stay in Tiffany's because she's in there piss bagging and crying about, oh, what they're doing to me, and they make fun of my praying and my religion. They're just they're always lying about me and attacking my kids and attacking me with lies, and it's exhausting making it all about her. And of course, she's loving it. There's somebody going at Queen Bee. That's why she most likely lied. Well, TM must have ended because bitch is only a little late. But I won't give her the satisfaction of stream sniping her. I'll wait till she's done. She's not worth it. Your version of a dog whistle. Bitch, you don't know what a dog whistle is. Reality said what she said. You can spin it any which way. Is that the one? It wasn't 23 hours ago. Maybe it was. Yeah, I guess so. It was last night. All right. Let me share screen. We'll do a blind review together. I have a feeling we're going to be fast forwarding a lot. I don't think I've ever done a blind review on BJ. I think the only one I've ever done that with is Betty. I don't know. Something just tells me this wasn't that great of a live. I could tell by the numbers on it. All right. Let's hear what this thing has to say. All right. Why aren't you playing? Are we already on hold?
Nova, hi Bella. Good to see you. Vlog. Minute. How did you lose your wrench? I didn't take your wrenches.
Oh, here we go again. You have to be taking the wrenches. You're the only one that can.
Carolina Moon, did you block me or something? Like maybe did you block my? Because they're saying that another way that
hey, damn it, Donna,
you can lose your wrenches if you block the person that you mod for.
No, if they're
I didn't know that.
I don't believe Moon. I think nobody reports Moon or is reporting her the right way with the long form on a computer or laptop. You go down and hit other. Because if they're just doing it through the regular report, I don't know. You go, if you put a timestamp in with it, then the bots may check, But yeah, I can't. No, I don't believe that either. I don't. She thinks because she's monetized. You're so tiny of a channel like me. You're not significant. We don't make them big bucks. They're not worth, you don't want to be in the radar anyway because they're wiping out channels like that. So I'd stay under the radar if I was you, dear. But you'll just pop up with more channels and somebody else's name to monetize or something, I'm sure. It was harder for reality to come up with a replacement word than it was for that word to bomb it right out. Exactly. The last thing I saw was the roach on her sleeve. Yeah. Well, that was a moth. And then, some makeup monster thinks it was a palmetto. No, I live in Florida. That was no palmetto. That was a roach. I have seen plenty of roaches and plenty of palmetto bugs. That was a roach. It was not a palmetto bug. Would have been a lot bigger. That was a roach. That was your average, ordinary German roach. I know. I had a tenant infest a 4-unit building. It took months and months and lots of money to finally get rid of them. And that's our head moderator. That's true. I don't know if she gives anybody that kind of. I don't know. I don't know if she has anybody that has access. You guys, huh? I don't care. What are you getting? I don't care. You guys can just one and sit at the table. And then you got to go to bed because I let you up. It's really late. You got to brush your teeth and go to bed. They were watching a movie, so I let them stay up to finish it. Friday night is not a school night. I can't believe my little's still awake. He never stays up, but he was into the movie. My family is in Florida where we had everything. That was a roach. Yeah, that was a roach. And BJ should have had fun with that instead of lying about it. She made it what it was by lying about it. Like I said, I'd have freaked the fuck out. Kudos to her because she handled it a hell of a lot better than I would have. I'd have freaked the fuck out. You guys would have heard it all. I know people would have been laughing, and afterwards I'd have laughed too because I know I'd have carried on like a fool. Hell yeah. Oh. I hate these fucking bugs. I hate palmetto bugs. Y'all know that. They terrify me. We're in the house tonight. It's just so humid out. But I miss being outside by the pool. So I'm going to start going back out there suffering through the heat. I'll just turn the fans on. I'll go out in the evening. The kid spent the day in the pool because I had to work. Okay. Let's do this. I have no idea what's going to happen.
I don't know if maybe you accidentally blocked me. I'm just trying to figure out how your wrenches are going.
Well, Beach,
where's the
you know who you give the power to do that. So it's pretty easy. It's either you or them. Whomever you made, I guess, I don't know, managing mod, can they do that? A managing mod can take wrenches? I don't think so. It would have to be somebody that has access to her stream or to her channel to get into settings and change all that. Managing mods can't do that. Because that's the only way those wrenches are gone. Again, you and your damn disappearing wrenches.
All right, here we go. Add moderator.
You just had gas.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Caroline and Moon, thank you for being here, by the way. Moon, where's your wrench? How's yours gone? Or is that the real Moon?
I know, she does it all the time.
Don't tell. Oh, okay, Moon. Is that really her, y'all?
She almost has to have that every day, though.
Yeah. Did I not give y'all? Did Moon not have a wrench on the backup channel? Oh, it's your. Okay, I was like, damn. I didn't take your wrench either.
Oh,
hey, Diana. Diana, thank you so much for supporting me and for the membership. Hey, Ange, what you doing, girl? How you doing? Hang on a second. There you go, Moon. Okay. Let me drop the link for reality. What's going on, Josh Duncan? She is so sleepy. Oh, it's okay, Mootsie. Oh. A bottle. I think I overstimulated her by taking her out and being gone so long. She's wore out because she stayed awake most of the time we were gone. Hey, Nico. Hey, Miss Gloria. Welcome. Oh yeah, she is, Moon. She's a little fussy tonight. 21 members. I was like, why did she get 21 memberships to celebrate 21 months? Oh, how are you? Oh, cool gamer. Look at you. Months. He said, "Hold you a." Thank you so much. Thank you for keeping Edgley, in my opinion. Woo.
It's different.
Baby.
Are you reading off your miles?
Not. What you doing, girl? I didn't know if that was you or not. It made me worried. I was like, oh,
No,
God,
no, it's me on my backup channel because my like one of my phone, like this phone doesn't have Casually Cruel on it. But anyways, girl, shh, don't tell Kurt how to come out of mod slavery. What did you just do?
Oh, shit.
You ruined my whole everything. Kurt, if you heard this, I want you to pretend like you didn't.
Yeah.
Girl, don't let him fool you. He likes being your mod. I think he's quite fond of you, or he wouldn't be coming back.
Oh my gosh. What's up, Reality? How are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you? I know you're having some issues over there on your channel.
I can't do a thing, Brittany. I can't StreamYard. I can't do nothing.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
what?
terrible.
What's going on?
I can't use StreamYard or anything. It's bull crap.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. It's been going on for months. I got new devices, everything. It's all a bunch of crap. I can't I can't even play videos to review.
What the hell?
I know it sucks really bad.
So what?
And there's all this stuff coming out, like Mackenzie Sharilla's last appeal was denied, and I want to play all this stuff and I can't.
Girl, I've been down the fucking crazy train with Taylor Parker. Have you looked into that?
Documentary on Nelson. Have you got coming into your algorithm again? I would like to know.
360 was the channel. I can't remember the name of it. I'm not subscribed to this channel, but it was in my feed, and it was talking about Nicole. Oh
my gosh, Criminality put out a short that Nicole. Yes, that an updated picture, or it's a video of Nicole.
Ooh. Okay,
And
I've got to go over there and watch that.
It's a short of Criminalities. She's got it up.
I love her. That group of people that I would at and say hey and everything.
She's a decent human, you know.
I really,
in my opinion.
Her.
Do at Criminality, it will come up. That's her tag, just her channel.
Okay, I see now.
Now
protect the house.
Right
there. Here we go. Why does it keep doing that?
See, that's what mine does. It's me. I'm the plague.
On August 13th of 2018, Chris Watts murdered his pregnant wife, Shanann, and their two beautiful daughters. Also, he could start a new life with his mistress, Nicole Kessinger, who essentially went into hiding shortly after the plea deal where Chris admitted to killing his wife and daughters. Now we see Nicole Kessinger for the first time in 7.5 years.
She changed a lot.
Reality said, what happened to her?
On August 13th of 2018,
I mean, let's
Chris
be
Watts murdered his
real
pregnant
for
wife,
a
Nicole
minute.
Kessinger. Oh, we see Nicole Kessinger.
Yeah.
Let's just be real for a whole ass minute. I mean,
She's
in my humble opinion, Lord forgive me, I'm not no dime myself, so I'm not sitting here on my high horse thinking I'm the finest thing on the that walks, but she didn't hold a candle to Shanann.
She did
just
not.
didn't. Sorry.
No.
I didn't. So if I'm gonna talk about the case, I'm gonna call her Shannon because that was her name, Shannon.
It was Shanann, yeah.
So that's what her parents called her, and I don't want to play the Thrive Shanann personality game.
Yeah.
But yes, I think that he would have been very disappointed in this day if he would have left his wife for a future that.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because Shanann was like, she was.
Oh, was I muted?
Thick, but she was thick
Was I
in all
muted?
the right places,
Yeah,
not in the
okay,
neck.
Good job, 'cause my little came in to brush his teeth. Thank you, 58. You have a blessed weekend. No end to my duties here. Good night, everyone. Oh, 58, I'm so sorry. I hope they came in to help you. I hope you get a good night's rest. I wish I lived closer. I'd sure come help you. And she's really going through it over there. I wish I could help. Hey, Keith, good to see you. Hey, Denise R. I always thought that the mistress, the side piece, knew things. And yeah, whatever. Nothing will change now. Anyway.
This girl's got traps, y'all. She can whoop anybody's ass. She's got bigger traps than your husband, I bet.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Moo just said,
Josh, I agree.
thick in the neck. She's got trapped.
She's changed.
I love you. God, you're funny. Listen, I don't like her. I think she's evil for what she did. It came out. And to that DA, he is a piece of shit too. Sorry, not sorry. They knew she searched Chris and Shanann. She Googled them.
That's not
Which
illegal.
is so weird.
Right. Shanann in 2017. And then she Googled Chris Watts
Okay, but
in
that's not
2018.
illegal.
And that prosecutor said he never asked her why. Not once.
He should have asked.
No. Said that it didn't matter. They had the right person and that they knew that he acted alone and there was no reason to even keep, which is a whole, listen, something's very wrong. If you go back and you watch.
It is literally the quickest plea to a murder murders
did thank
ever
you
in the
perfectly.
history of. I have
didn't hear
never
me?
seen,
Yeah, I
except
thanked you a
like
little bit
back in the
ago for
day
the
when they used to
sticker.
witch hunt and hang people.
I'm sorry
This
if
is
you didn't hear
the
me, but I did
fastest
thank
murder
you. I'm so sorry you
murder
didn't hear me.
case ever. The guy just was like, I'm guilty.
I'm sorry
Right.
perfectly. I did thank you. Maybe I
I
should
don't
just
know
leave
though,
the mute on. But I did. I'm sorry you didn't hear me.
I'm with you, White Horse. It is weird. It's weird for everybody else at that
Yeah,
funeral,
I
but at the
didn't know
same
mute
time,
was
I'm
on.
sure
I hope
that
you're
person
still in here.
probably
I'm
was
sorry
like,
about that.
holy shit, there she is.
Those poor little baby. Is that at a funeral? I
Yeah.
thought it might have been too.
Sometimes I'm not.
Yeah,
I
it's a
never
funeral.
forget
She's
to
got the
unmute
eulogy in
when
her
my
hand.
visitors come in. So I'm sorry if
Wow.
you didn't hear it.
What is the
If I was
chance
muted.
of somebody
I didn't
catching
mean
her
to
at a
ignore you. I
funeral?
would
Of
never
all
do
the
that.
places,
And
right?
looking
One of my
like
moms. I would
that.
never do that.
Looking like that.
She
I'm
couldn't even
sorry.
put a curl in her hair.
No, nothing.
I was, there was rumors she had kids or a baby. I want.
Okay, I don't want to hear this.
Yeah, that's true, White Horse.
I
The-
was.
the-
I
The whole
dressed
point
up.
is like, all right, let me ask you guys, put a 1 in chat if you think she had something to do with the case or with the murders. Maybe if you don't think that she, okay, here's my thing. Even if she didn't physically do something, and
The
die,
locking
like,
them in the. I mean, we don't know for sure, I guess, if she was locking them in their bedrooms, but from what I understand,
yeah,
that was like a nightly event that
Yeah.
they locked them in the bedrooms. I would say that the most. I said this earlier today, and I would say the most shocking thing about her is I think she was a malingerer. I think she faked a whole bunch, like, not faked, but she was, like her dad said, she
hypochondriac.
had so many illnesses. She can rattle them all off,
Yeah.
I felt like there was some substance to that because she also did that with her children.
Yeah.
Shannon?
Like she malingered with her kids.
Yeah. Yeah. She said they had familial Mediterranean disease. They were constantly in the doctor for their ears. Cindy said they took Tylenol every night.
I was reading that. Wow.
So there's, but my thoughts were like the
Benadryl
lesson. Was it
and
Benadryl?
Tylenol. Yeah, it was like a it was
I'm
like
not
a
gonna
mixture.
listen to
Is what but that is something that she said and something that Ronnie said. Allergy meds and Tylenol.
Yeah. Well, for me, like
Maybe it's because
I
they
feel
had
like
severe allergies. That. Did you ever think that? My little one lives on allergy medicine. I should have stock in Flonase, especially. And Zyrtec, I should have stock in those companies as much as I buy it.
the lesson that could be learned is like if people could talk about
No, I wasn't talking over the video. That's the video.
it is how do I say this? The relationships was one
You
sided
guys
in
want to hear
a lot
me? I
of
feel bad. I think perfectly left, and I wasn't ignoring her. Now I feel really bad.
ways. And he there's no excuse for what the man did. Do not get me
It
wrong.
was a one-sided relationship. I don't know if it was Shannon to him,
It was
him to
Shannon.
Shannon, but
Now what he did now, let me tell you though, what he did to her
is heinous.
we just went and read like through the
Okay. I don't want to go over this.
even hang a picture without you having to get permission from you. I ad for this obstacle course thing that they got going. Because
I
that
do
poor
too.
boy, he's just there as a
So this is what this
We-
live was about.
subscriber. I mean, you take.
can you hear
you.
us, Moon?
I can hear you.
It's a shame that somebody is using spirituality against.
It's because that's what they
us.
do.
Oh, is
That's
that
what they-
reality?
I don't think
That's-
she
I
can
can't hear
us.
anybody.
Nope.
Can you hear
She can't
me?
hear us. I can hear you, reality. I can't hear. She can't hear us.
I can hear you.
All right, hold on. When you come up, it did something to her volume. She'll go. I dropped her, so she'll come back up. Because I don't want her to think I'm muting her or ignoring her. I was listening the whole time. Y'all heard me.
I heard you.
And when you come up, it made her mic muted. I don't know. You guys are awesome. Pamela, welcome to the Pamela become a member, and incredibly sweet.
Keep that in
But
mind.
reality, they did. And that was the whole reason. All right, can you hear us now, Moon?
Yeah, I can.
Okay,
hear
so
you.
when reality came up, I think it did something to your audio because I could hear it. You were not. You were fine. I was at what reality just said. You know, when you're praying, the enemy's going to come against you, and that's
Mhm.
exactly what the hell they.
No,
I
it's
mean-
not about no, bitch. It's you're using it. It's you don't, and the things you say in those prayers. Stop it, BJ. The woe is me victim card 100%. You're using God and prayer to make you more of a victim. To grift. You use religiosity. It's gross.
It just irritates the spirit.
It
It
does.
irritates the spirit within. So if somebody's praying and that irritates you and you are spiritual, you need to pray on that too, by the way, because
Oh,
I
good
mean
God.
that can be like that even as a spiritual person. You can sometimes feel offended by a prayer or whatever, or if somebody says, I'm gonna pray for you,
Right.
you know, that's like the ultimate have the day you deserve. I'm gonna pray for you. They use it
Yeah.
as a weapon.
They get fight mad about it. So
Yeah.
crazy.
I'll pray for them all. My enemy or not, I'm praying for you. So
Right.
get over it.
Okay, Wiggs.
Okay, so Miss Gloria says, God bless everyone in here. Amen, Miss Gloria. Thank you for 22 months. That's incredible. All right, Pickles and Jiggy. I'm going to turn the emojis on.
That people are wilding out on the emojis. When I dropped
Yeah.
down, they went like I was like, "Is that what they're doing?"
Yep.
I hope your thumb gets a cramp in it, asshole.
That is the most childish.
that.
Like, let me sit there and just bang, 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 bang on that the funny button, the laugh button.
It is.
Like, what are you hoping to accomplish?
They're getting their thumb
Being a
thugging
Being
with
a jerk.
emojis. They're thumb thugging with emojis.
And KCG stopped in to say hi to you.
Hey, KCG. Good to see you.
Oh Lord, we're not gonna entertain you. You know what? You need to pay $10.
I
You want to say something? Pay $10.
Flight nurse isn't my mod unless you're talking about Ivy League.
Tell them pay $10, Britt. You want to entertain that?
Yeah,
comment.
I need. Listen,
I
I've got
can't
my
see
membership,
chat, but
bro. I
are
got
they
my
going
membership
in?
going.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
Jim Fairley, whatever the name is.
Bailey. Bro.
Oh wow, you are sick.
Kick rocks.
Oh yeah, let's do a double kick rocks. Kick a boulder barefoot.
Yep.
You don't, I love how you think you know what I pray for. Are you serious?
You
Like,
told
what?
everybody. What are you talking about? You told everybody what your prayer was for.
Witches, brothers.
I've
You're
been
supposed
praying.
to pray for
And what kids got to
everybody.
do with this shit?
Has no power.
What, face?
Everybody.
Yeah.
You're
What's
so
it?
scared.
Yeah, they can't stand it. Somebody
praying
says
for all that.
prayer.
Yeah, I've
Did
been
you
praying for
say
you every
prayer?
Come out, Legion. We know you're
Yeah.
here.
women have said they gone.
They gone.
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 No, I saw it I woke up and I saw it this morning. There she was about to bust a damn blood vessel already. How do y'all listen to her rage like that?
I don't
I
know.
swear she sounds like Hitler. I'm sorry to use
Bro,
that name,
I'm
but
not. There she was about to bust.
hold on. I'm trying to look at the.
Okay, look,
The
I'm gonna
chat.
show y'all something. I'm gonna pull up
I'm trying
was
to
it?
read the
Chico?
chat from my other device. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. I think it was Chico clips.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
play
but
this
she-
right here.
Chicas.
I want y'all to
I'm
listen to Chica clips. I want y'all to listen to somebody went over there and told her that I had apologized, which
You. Oh, look at extra pickled Maxine. Oh, I didn't know that was who was in here that you were calling Pickles.
yeah, I love her. Oh my God, thank you, Pickles. I've actually grown quite fond of her. Over the
I've
last
always
couple
liked
weeks
her.
because-
She's pretty.
Well,
She's
you know,
gone
that's going to
everywhere.
change, right? Y'all know that's going to change, right? Because you remove that. Oh, we moved the wrong one. Oh, Kathy. Sorry, Ellen, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm having a bat and zero here, aren't I? Ooh. She's not gonna like Chica after knowing that Chica's the first one that put out Reality's words. She'll say, "You were wrong. You owe an apology."
Well,
She's
my
got
thing
an open
is
mind.
she's one of the few that would actually stand up and defend herself and speak up against the crowd. You know what I mean? And when everybody was coming at her, she stood on that panel alone and I got
did.
mad respect for that. You know what? I don't like Melissa, but I have mad respect for her going up on panel and going
You
against
have to have jammies
B
on.
and all her ilk the other day.
See,
She handled her
I
own.
have to say
Who?
she did.
Melissa J.
Melissa did.
No,
yes, she did.
Alyssa.
Oh, Melissa. Okay,
Melissa.
yeah.
Melissa.
Mm-hmm. Like I said,
She was going after Rowena
mm-hmm.
the hardest.
I forget there's a new Melissa in town.
Girl, it was one after another. They let up on that panel. I know by the time that it was over, there was
knowing that they were already up on that panel.
She took all of
Eddie from the clip,
and she took all of them
from the clip I seen, and she wanted to talk to Rowena, so she knew that. Melissa did that on purpose. Oh, stop it! Oh, good.
them on one after another. B would let them come up, and I'm like, you can't be for real.
What? How?
She did.
I don't understand. You dropped me, girl. Why don't you let me up there and have a powwow, and everybody up there come at me? That'd be so
They don't
fun.
like you in pink, girl. They don't like you.
Yeah, they don't. You too.
That
they
chat
do
goes
not.
crazy as soon as I get on her panel. But it doesn't help that I get up there and I'm like, you shut up and you shut up. I'm talking to this person. You know, that doesn't help.
And
If they
Melissa went up there
feel
with the
like you
same
can
kinda
give,
attitude.
you know, they look at me like I'm weak.
I don't know why you're way more tolerant. You're way stronger than I am. They're tripping.
Well, I can tell you.
They are tripping. What road did we lose her? It got quiet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Listen. Victim blaming. What?
What the hell? My internet
Nobody
popped out for a
victim
minute.
blamed.
That was weird, right? It
Yeah, it was.
So my internet just glitched out, but Craig's, and I'm going to assume my kids didn't either, just mine. Isn't that weird?
It's the amount of probably devices you have hooked. Dude, I will address every troll. That's a problem. I need to shut up. Go ahead.
Extra pickles, I don't know either. She can handle her
I don't
own.
know why they think they need to go up and talk. QB can speak for herself. Girl, every
It was
time.
already up
Pickles,
there. She
every
wanted
time.
no,
Just like
stop that. She wanted the clips that I've seen where people went over it. She wanted Rowena up there, and I think the only other one that came up was Petty. She went up there. What are you talking about? Oh my God. You trying to get her back in your chat, PJ? You miss them supers and cash apps, don't you?
Man, no, I'm sorry.
And you best believe if anybody asked them a question about themselves, and it's like a
Yeah,
hard
she went at
question,
everybody.
there's always somebody on that damn panel
Like, why the fuck you so obsessed
to
with that?
speak for
Did you
them.
ever even answer that?
Well, yeah, I've asked that
Why you
question
so
a
worried
million
about my
times. Why are
children
you
and
so
every little aspect
hyper
of what's
focused
happening
on
in my
us?
home?
Yeah.
Somebody's calling me.
It's Kendall. Y'all listening to every little word in my background?
Why can't you
Girl.
it being about us?
Yeah, for real.
Your baby is a Kardashian. Her
Oh,
name
Yeah.
is
man.
Emmy Kardashian.
Amy Kardashian.
Yeah.
I used a filter the other day and I took a picture of her. And it was the filter where and
I don't
lipstick.
care.
No.
I don't know why they
These
all
people
think
are sad specimens of
they do.
character.
But listen, I want to play this real quick and then I want
That's
to
rich. That is rich coming from Loon. This is such a panel of class etiquette, isn't it? The perfection is just too much for me.
just say something about it real quick because I got a point to make. This right here. Hold on. This is from Chica's Clips.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody went over to Gammy Num Nums and told her that I had apologized, which I want to clarify on that real quick. I said that I wished I'd have never took part in the RICO, in the injunction, that if I could go back, I would have done things differently. As far as litigation, I would have just done it on my own.
I don't think
That,
you should sit
yeah.
there and rely on other people.
But I
She certainly
absolutely
don't look like that either.
right. This
Actually,
is not
pretty
G-Dubs
much.
at all. This is a very,
No,
very
it's
nice
not. That's not
twisted
her.
cartoon.
Oh, you're so jealous, Beej. You know Granny's good looking. You know Granny's pretty. And you know she's thin. Stop.
It's got to make all of us look like we're ugly.
Well,
I'm not
everybody,
ugly.
for some reason, they cater to her, and everybody tries to make her look like
don't
somebody
look
she
like
doesn't look like. There's a reason she won't turn her camera on.
Okay.
But anyway, I just want to say this. I never apologized because anybody that knows the history that's not wrapped up with her will tell you that this woman has been coming at me for 4 years. She was the original to like zoom in on my background and listen to my children. She's always put the stuff out about me.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? You both have been going at each other for years. It's not one-sided. It's just there was times she stopped and you refused to.
My kids. She's always attacked me about my custody and my kids.
Okay.
It's constant, nonstop, just ridicule.
Hey, Craig, she does.
Yeah.
She has
She's more
hers.
worried about me than anybody else. But I'm going to play this because the delusion in here is I did not file the RICO. I'm not in charge of the RICO. But if you hear her say it, I'm going to play this.
Now, respectfully, Bill, don't tell me that she apologized. Don't tell me she apologized for the RICO when she sat over there just the other night and gave some ridiculous reason. See, and this is why I signed the RICO. This is why. She didn't fucking apologize. She tried to feed the crowd of people that said she should apologize and offered a half-ass apology. Oh, should I forgive her? Should I tell my lawyer, stop the billing? Should I call my lawyer right now and say, stop the billing because Brittany apologized? I'm so sick of people saying that to me.
Oh my goodness.
I'm one of 10.
But the thing is, BJ, their target was Clue. Granny wasn't the target until they had you on board. And it was better to switch up to Granny because then they had you to go along with what they were claiming was said about Seth and Tony, but yet wasn't in the court documents that where it needed to be. Interesting, huh? But go ahead and do your clips because she's getting ready to say something here that's really stupid, which shows me that Craig really don't know what's going on, and I don't even think she realizes it. Or she does, and she's just snoozing. You know what I mean? This is the clip I seen right here.
10. Right. Apologize for what? Apologize for asking you to stop?
Why she wasn't you were the one who wasn't stopping at that point, BJ.
You every day. All people have to do, compare my channel to her channel. Don't say I
do that because you wipe your channels all the time. You've wiped your channels 3 or 4 times in the 2 years I've been reviewing you. Half your shit's not there. All Granny's is up, Beach. Where's all yours? There wasn't a live you did that you didn't talk about Granny.
deleted anything because I haven't cleaned my channel off in a long ass time.
What?
Compare my
5-6 weeks maybe is the last time you did it. That's not a very long time. You've done it. All your other videos are gone, BJ. Don't worry. We all got them. In fact, a lot of the ones you deleted, thankfully, I was able to get to prove what I'm going to prove.
channel
what I'm
to
putting together to
hers.
put out about you this weekend.
When do I go after this chick? I am officially her content. I am. If you go to Granny's Watching, it's Brittany J every single day. She does not take a break. She can't. She's out of control.
She's obsessed.
Yeah.
She's absolutely obsessed.
She's never going to admit that, Darby. And what she put into Rico never actually got in the actual to the judge. It never actually became an integral part of the case. All the accusations that they made, they weren't there then. It's crazy. Oh man, I seen that post of barbecues on Twitter today. I don't know. I think I don't know if she posted it today or yesterday, whatever. But I seen it today, and she said it was the phone call she was waiting for. I was hoping it was, and they were getting great news, but evidently nothing's been said. So I don't know.
And now I mean, people are seeing it. Y'all
seeing what?
Why did it take so long?
Why? But
They need to keep waking up. They need to know her past.
Nobody's seeing shit. Let Granny go live and see how many she has in her chat, BJ. To your 200-300. She'll have 1,500 in there. So, again, who's seeing what? Yeah.
She's done.
She's used this injunction and hid behind it, and has used this injunction to turn everybody against me and make me look like
my God.
I'm this evil person. But she leaves the part out about, newsflash, Jessica, had I not signed my name, you still would have been in the injunction.
I don't believe so.
Because of the thing. Once again,
I think there's just nobody else she could fight with. You know what I mean?
she talks she makes a lot of money off of this.
Gotta
why
Blame
she does it.
somebody.
Yeah, but
She's
I'm
got
not
to
making a
blame
side.
somebody.
Yeah.
She's blaming Britt.
Yeah.
Brittany, news flash for you, bitch. Granny has nothing to do with why I review you. I started reviewing you long before the Rico. I started reviewing you because of you and your panels of geniuses.
But,
And
like we were saying,
you know, like somebody just said that as soon as they tell her that I apologize, she's not willing to take that. You know what I mean? She's got to keep, no. That bitch is not sorry. That bitch is not sorry.
You're not.
And this is the problem. And yes, I did say the other day, this is why I signed my name to the injunction, because you're proving exactly everything
No,
I'm saying.
because until after the injunction, until after you guys got your asses handed to you in court, she didn't review you. You've cost her so much money. You're the ones that won't shut up. That's why you get reviewed.
You won't stop.
Oh,
You
my
are constantly
God.
out here trying to defame my character, slander me. Like, I mean, she slandered me worse than anybody on this platform has.
goes after your children.
Oh, good Lord. Review BJ
She's
parenting
horrible.
is not
She
going
really
after
is
the
a horrible
children.
human being.
She's real close to this.
Come on, mama. Yeah, worse than. Damn, the other thing popped off. Yeah, worse than anybody else. Worse than anybody ever. Because here's why I say that. Because she is the one who has started all of the rumors. Brittany, she said I
No,
walked
she
away from my
didn't.
kids and left
No,
them.
that's not
She started
true.
that.
And Granny showed
I
receipts
signed my rights
about that.
over. I don't have
Oh.
custody of my kids. She started that.
Nope,
They're all
Yeah.
lies.
that's a lie. And Granny showed the receipts to prove it. And Craig himself has said those kids never lived with you and him in that house. Angela also put out receipts to prove it, but we heard it out of his own mouth on your live.
He started all of that.
No,
And you
she
need to be
didn't.
held accountable for lying.
It wasn't
Right.
not a lie.
And
They
then
did not live with them, period.
Okay, that declaratory judgment she did. She lied in that filing.
Okay.
She told the judge in the
So
filing
why
for the
didn't you show up at any of the court hearings to say that? You know, time's passed now for you to defend yourself, right? Now it's just about how much in damages you're going to pay her, how much of the legal fees you're going to be responsible for. Because once again, you chose to ignore the court stuff.
declaratory judgment that I stream about her every single day.
You were.
And that I disparage her. Yes.
You do.
She absolutely lied in the court
No.
documents.
You did, and you do.
Completely
Then
lied.
she should be held accountable for that too.
Well,
You're not supposed to lie to the courts.
Brittany did. BJ did. On multiple occasions. But Granny's not lying. That's what BJ was doing.
if you compared my what would you call it, exhibit or whatever, like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know about legal stuff. If you compare my statements against hers, I guarantee you my statement would ring more true than hers does. Because you're not going to look on my channel and
shit. We went over your statement, BJ. You're not afraid of anything. It's not destroying your life and emotionally destroying you. None of it. Your income, none of it. It was all lies.
and see that I've covered this woman every day and talked about her.
You did.
It just has not happened.
That's how I found out all the shit I found out. Not from Granny, from you, from reviewing you.
Said that I have I'll have to look at it. I should read it. I should read it to y'all.
She's not going to, Ellen.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely slanderous.
Are you gonna finish playing her? Because I can't handle.
Yeah, I know it's awful. We're gonna be going to true crime in a minute.
The only thing I've ever heard her say was she wished she didn't get into it, and that was when she lost.
I wish I
She
didn't
never
get
said
into
she's
it.
sorry for what she put me and my family through, what she
Nope.
put Barbecue and I through, and Barbecue's family through. No, she regrets signing it
She
because
didn't.
she's
But you
now
guys
she's going to
do
end up signing a
nothing.
check to us every month.
You liar, you
And she's
manipulator.
apologetic for
They
it.
didn't go through nothing. Reality, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is really wrong with you? Do you have any idea what a lawsuit like this does to someone? Emotionally, mentally, financially? Wow, reality is really fucking... I can't. I'm sorry, but that one I can't. I can't. Why is that screen up? Hate when those ads come up.
But so what if she did apologize? So fucking what? Should I call my
Gaslighter.
lawyer and tell her, hey, the billing can stop. Brittany apologized. Hey, no more court
You're a
appearances. Brittany
liar.
apologized.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
Greg is. It's Friday.
Why do you pretend like there's not
In
9
reality,
other
I do too. I have
plaintiffs?
no idea.
Gosh.
Why? I mean, is she that delusional?
No,
She's
because
not.
she's only
She wants
focused on
Shaw to
Out
be
of the
delusional.
plaintiffs, you're the only one who doesn't stop.
No. Brittany,
She's
Brittany,
focused.
Brittany.
Right.
Who
She's
else?
focused on you. It's
Yeah.
you. She has honed in on you for everything.
I mean, acknowledge that there's other people.
I mean,
GW.
geez, Beej,
Brittany didn't just do this.
even your co-plaintiffs, even Nick and Tony and all them agreed that you wouldn't shut up and wouldn't stop. Even after being told to.
This to Granny and Barbecue, as you say,
Yeah,
that I
she
ruined
is.
your family. Tell me, I would love for the judge to ask her to prove how I've destroyed her and her family.
And
Because,
you didn't even talk about Barbecue. What
Her
the hell's
channel-
that about?
yeah, I don't even talk about Barbecue.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
no.
Barbecue is the other defendant. They went after her business.
Or anything. And I don't, GW, I mean, let's think about this. Her channel has grown exponentially. She gets lots of views every day. The
More
subs
than you.
pay for, I mean, they throw money at her. They have funded her
Jealous.
legal fights. She's not had to fork out any money.
Well, they're just sheep.
So
Bah.
I've destroyed your life. Are
They're
you kidding
just
me?
sheep.
You've gained
They're just
from
sheep.
this.
We are her love.
She has gained.
Are you fucking kidding me? Reality? You're going to call somebody a sheep when you sit up there daily and lie? You know damn well it wasn't a moth. You know it was a roach. You also know BJ constantly talked about Granny. Oh my God. But reality got the nerve to call somebody a sheep? Fuck. Wow.
Way more
She has
than
no
she's
life
lost.
lost. Apparently.
Let's see what's happened to me since I've signed the injunction. I've
Your
had
whole life
CPS
has been
come to my
destroyed.
house.
Everything.
8
That
times we've had
wasn't
CPS.
about the injunction, though, BJ. That was because of you and the stuff you put out here. And the CPS started with one of your own people. And I do think that the calls, also, there was a call from the school because of the absenteeism and other issues.
Yes. Multiple false police calls.
And I don't believe it was
In the
8
middle of
times. I believe you had a care plan. And I believe they came back to verify things were done.
the night. The animal control's been called. My kid's school. What else has happened?
Who
I'm
called the kid's
disparaged
school?
every day by multiple channels. I mean, I could show you where I have suffered greatly
Oh
because
my.
of what she's done.
That's right.
She hasn't done
because-
anything. It's what you've done. That's what you're not getting. That's what you're not comprehending and refuse to admit. You are a catalyst in all this. It is what you've done. You want to put it on her, but then you're mad at her for putting it on you. Okay. They said both Barbie and Granny. And if you two too stupid to know that BJ and her. Yeah. Dorian, I can't listen to her shit. We're getting ready to change Jabba Jones. There's not much more of this I want to play. In fact, I'm going to fast forward through some of this.
She has, instead of fighting it out in the courts, right? She has taken it upon herself to come on this platform and make me pay dearly. She has retaliated against me.
By reviewing you? The courts are handling it. There's going to be money paid. Rightfully so. But, okay.
100-fold.
Okay. Poor BJ.
And I mean, and there's a such thing as retaliation. Like it's against the law to retaliate against somebody when they file in
you
court
is not
against
retaliation.
you. And she's done just that.
Right. They
You
put
mean like
this
you
family
did with this D&D? You mean like you did, BJ?
through hell and back.
We've gone through hell in a handbasket.
Multiple times.
Yes.
She is trying to
and then
rewrite
I
it
have
all.
to sit here and hear
And
her
I'm not
come
going to let
on
her.
this platform every day.
That's why
talk
I've been
about how
taking the free
bad
time that I've had instead of being on YouTube yesterday and today, putting together clips from videos that she's deleted. I'm going to show her where she said things about Chris and Katie, where she claims she never did.
I've destroyed her life. Are you kidding me?
You're just happy-go-lucky over there. What are you talking about?
If the judge made her prove that, she couldn't do it.
Sure she could.
No, she couldn't.
I wish he would or she would. And you know it. You know you can't prove that I've destroyed your life. You've gained from this. You've taken this injunction and you've milked it for every dollar you can get. Every damn dollar.
Are you fucking kidding
She-
me? You. She got the nerve to say anything about anybody milking anything. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh my goodness. Oh. Look, I know I say, elevators don't leave the ground floor. Hell, this would never made it to the ground floor. Oh my.
And if you want to call me
forever victim. Is gonna say something about somebody else milking something. Oh, jeez.
me a liar, then I want
You are a liar.
to go put the ticker back on your Gibson Go and show everybody how much you've collected ever since you've started it. Because she shut that off over a year ago.
Sure, did
I
you
mean, no
donate?
transparency.
Did you donate? If you didn't, then shut the fuck up.
Whatsoever. She won't sit here and tell you she's broke Okay.
cool.
You won't even show people how much money you've taken in.
Right. Jiggy's got it right to it. Any of us go anywhere else to go comment, we're attacked.
Yeah. Yeah, my subscribers, they're attacked greatly. My mods, anybody that my friends who do anybody who
I don't know about
donates
that.
to
I
me,
don't
y'all are automatically looked at. If you give me money, you're accused of being an enabler.
Well,
Yeah.
they
They
do
call you
enable
all
you.
simps.
No, they do enable you. They go right along with you in your lies, and you lie a lot.
Brittany simp.
They threaten to dox you and look up on your families. They absolutely anybody who even affiliates with me.
They call
is
you a
taking
liar.
risk.
They call you a liar and a faker.
Yep. I have people to this day who email me telling me that they report me. I mean, they support me, but they're afraid to talk in my chat because they can't afford to lose their job.
Yep.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
Look, babe. Y'all should see her. She's got her little hands crossed over each other.
Good.
She just wanted her. Huh? Alls.
Doesn't undo the articles with my name on it saying I'm hindering the search for a missing child.
Oh,
Doesn't
my
take back the
God.
news presentations dog did saying that we're running a RICO. Doesn't take my name off the file.
Why don't you go take that up with Dog? I didn't write a single article about you. I didn't take part in a single article. Go take that up with him.
Mm-hmm.
With the accusations on it. What does it do? Make her feel better about herself and all her fake self-righteous Christianity? It does nothing.
Oh,
Take
there
that
it
apology.
there she goes telling on herself right there. Her
She
fake self-righteous Christianity.
No. Brittany's not fake. Okay, you are though.
It's okay.
You are 100%. That's all you do is manipulate over there.
They can't stand that we're Christians. Cannot stand it.
That's what they.
Shove it up the ass and send it with a check that I can take to the bank every month to recoup what you've taken from me and mine.
Oh, you're such a liar. You're
what?
She lies worse than Lucifer himself. I'm
I
telling
haven't
you.
lost anything.
She's not lost a dime. She has not lost a single thing. I can.
And your family hasn't been attacked either.
No.
Nobody's coming after you, but they sure are coming after Britt and her family.
Yeah, every day. Every day.
Exactly. Go after who put you on that. It wasn't Britt.
Nope. I mean, think about this, y'all. This really affects.
If as long as your hair is down. If you have your hair up, you look like a pinhead.
A pinhead.
Like she looked like this. With Britney's. You just don't know.
Yeah, keep doing
She's ruined my whole life.
Go, Moon, go.
I never thought about that. It does kind of look like a damn finger.
That picture. She looked like a pinhead from that show. See, I'm gonna get you in trouble.
Y'all just don't know. But you know what she said? I look like a character from The Hills Have Eyes, and it looks like one of my eyes are drooping down.
There, she's talking about her friend over there, eyeball popping out of her face at Walmart. What is she even talking about? The hair.
Forget when Jones said that crap.
face. Did you see Jones in short?
Calling
She's
her
like,
Draco.
drinking part 2.
Alcoholic. Lord.
The editing is brilliant, though.
Mm-hmm.
The editing she did on that short is.
Ma. Shoot, live your best life.
I know. I couldn't.
know a lot
Hey,
of
I
people gotta
couldn't
hate.
hate on her when she's cracking them drinks, and then it shows Tony pushing one down into the koozie.
Yeah.
Like, really?
Response to the C&D I sent her. The C&D I sent her because she started going in 4 times harder than she did prior to the injunction. So yeah, just more proof that I was trying to get her
Was
to
I
stop.
muted? Was I muted?
I mean, in my opinion, the state of Pennsylvania.
No. BJ, take some stuff. I shouldn't even give you any advice. But you need to apply for a Zoom. You need to file to do Zoom. Pennsylvania is not good about Zooms. They're not. And it states that you need to be there in person. Don't wait till the last minute to get a Zoom and try using the same excuse you used last time. I just had an emergency C-section. That's over with. Can't use that no more. So, but you're not going in there to try to get to fight the order. The order's already down. The order's already done. This is, from my understanding, this is about how much of the legal fees you're going to be paying, reimbursing her for. The declaratory judgment's already a done deal because you chose to ignore it. Of course. But I'll believe it when you actually show up on the 14th. Because I think you're so... You refuse to listen or hear anything. And you think that you're going to be able to go in there and fight this declaratory judgment. It's no. No. But good luck. You'll need it. Granny's got a damn good attorney.
Yeah, justice system has failed thus far, and how this has gone, and she continues to prove every single day what your complaint is. So I don't get it.
Yeah.
Like, what's there? I mean, this is just textbook.
People should start writing into
Well,
the
come
judge and
on.
tell
Go
the
away.
judge what's happening.
I don't know if that.
Now she's trying to get people to write into the judge. Wow, BJ. You're a sad case, man. You're a sad case.
That's like the right idea, though, Brittany. I really don't, because they're so hostile. You have to think, though. I mean, seriously, I don't. You have to think about where.
When did I ever say that I did? Yes, Cup. I never said I didn't. I haven't lied about a single thing.
They
My
want a
God, you
response
lie
out
all
of
the
you, hon,
time.
We've
so-
got court on the 14th.
And she plans on running her mouth until then, apparently.
Yeah, right. And all I'm saying is that Never mind. I ain't even gonna say it.
Play Madison. Madison did a short too. Chica did a
Okay.
short. Madison did a short. Madison short is a little more like revealing about her character.
Oh
Basically,
my
her
goodness.
just saying like the back and forth is what's going to make her money, and
Yep.
so after this, I wouldn't talk about her little pinhead ass.
No, I have no desire to. She's just
Oh,
gonna keep
you
dragging
will.
me, talking about me praying and
She looked
all
like
of
White
that
Boy's
stuff.
little sister.
He never
Okay.
said that. You're taking words completely and twisting them, but nice try.
Yeah. Kick rocks.
6 earthquakes in less than 24 hours.
That's awful. That's terrifying.
Venezuela, California, Japan, Philippines, New Guinea.
Okay, let me pull up at Madison's.
I'm done with this. I don't want to listen to it anymore. Excuse me. I want to show you something else. I don't want to listen to that anymore. I really don't. Today that I had forgotten about. I couldn't find a clip of it. I don't know why I couldn't find a clip of it. But as I'm looking for clips of stuff, I came across this. And I want to see if you guys remember this. Now remember what BJ has said and how she spun everything. This is about 9 months ago, but just listen.
But you already got. You ain't got a lawyer ready for the lawsuit. You have another lawsuit on top of what you already got. You ain't got a lawyer ready for the lawsuit coming for you. I'll get you another one. Go ahead. And then when you lose, you're going to have to pay for it all. And then I'm going to get you for everything you took me for. Go ahead. I got plenty of money. You have another lawsuit. You like my Nerf gun? You like my little Nerf gun and my child had? Huh? You like that Nerf gun? What a punk. Loser. You ain't got shit on me. You lost the last one. You gonna lose this one. Go ahead, give up. The lawsuit's coming. If you put
Who lost? You guys lost. You're the ones that lost.
anything on me that you think can stick, I got more money than you. I got more money than you, and you can.
More money. That's why your old ladies on here morning, noon, and night begging, outright begging, reaching out behind the scenes to people, to people in Discord and stuff for gas money and shit. But you got so much money, huh? You needed the internet. You needed YouTube to pay for everything for your new family member. But you got so much money. Okay.
You can't go to the court. She's already got a lawsuit on you. You ain't gonna stick 2 lawsuits. You ain't got enough money. When your channel shuts down, how you gonna afford to go to any?
Craig, BJ lost. They're gonna lose the appeal too, and now she's facing paying damages because of the C&D and the declaratory judgment that she blew off. You think that you guys won? Wow. Oh, she's having a hard time going to sleep. Sorry about that. She never has a hard time going to sleep. I think she's just overworked and overwhelmed. I think she got exhausted swimming and stuff all day and can't go to sleep.
Any lawsuits after that? You ain't gonna be able to afford one lawsuit, much less two. You like my Nerf gun?
Oh, let's start it over.
Do you like my Nerf gun?
Craig, you don't get. Wow. He really doesn't get that they didn't win. He really doesn't get it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do you know that there's they set Christina Pike's execution for September 30th? Yeah. Craig. Wow. This is some shit. I don't know, man. I gotta play you this though. I watch this stuff when I have free time, but I like to watch the court videos. There's all kind of channels that put out different court videos and stuff, and put out bloopers and the Karens and everything like that. Hey, Christy Marie. Bugs in the chat. Oh no! Yeah, people bugs in the chat. Okay. You guys gotta listen to some of this. Could be a little gross, but when you figure out what they're doing.
Christina Montez. Yes, nobody wants to see your boyfriend or whoever that is half dressed.
And it appeared as though you were having on the screen.
No.
If I accept your plea, I have to advise you that if you commit misconduct between...
Wow. She was actually having sex on the screen. On a Zoom court.
Yeah, wow, you should see the video.
They keep interrupting me. Motion
Sorry, I was
denied.
never trying to interrupt you.
Motion
You're very
denied,
biased.
writ may issue. Thank
You're
you.
very
I'm done.
biased and disrespectful.
I'm done.
I like this
It
judge.
doesn't
I
matter.
watch
You're
him a lot.
disrespectful and you're very
done.
biased. You need to do your job. You don't know how to do your
done.
job.
I've been sitting here for 3 hours. And I sat in your courtroom for 4 hours. I understood that you're going to take a break and go to lunch, or...
I heard you. I heard everything what you said. You don't got to explain it no more. I heard you, bro.
Judge Simpson, I watch him a lot.
Yeah, I'm not
And I
bro.
will be there.
I am not bro. I will never be your bro. You do the same, bro, too. What?
Yeah, it's coming soon.
In attachments, the court will find there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty. However, the court will defer finding of guilt as you've applied for deferred adjudication. Are you proceeding with sentencing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is there anything you wish to say on behalf of your client?
No, Your Honor. Well, she doesn't have much of a record. She had a state jail offense several years ago, and we're just asking that you grant her the deferred adjudication.
All right, Ms. Ruiz, I'm going to ask you some questions. I need you to be honest with me because I need to figure out what conditions to set for your probation. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So the questions I'm going to ask you, know that I'm going to have you do a test anyway. If you're tested for drugs today, what are the results? And know for a fact that you are going to be tested today. So what are the results going to be?
For a UA.
And don't start with just marijuana because everybody says that because they think it's okay to use marijuana because people are legalizing it. So what are you going to be positive for today?
I'm going to be positive for marijuana.
And what else?
That's it. That's all I do. That's all I just smoke.
All right, you're gonna get a UA today, and that UA had better only be positive for marijuana. If it's positive for something else, we're gonna have a problem. When's the last time you used meth?
I don't use meth, ma'am. Like I just smoke weed. That's all I do. Like I've never been charged with this type of drug or anything like that. Like this really wasn't mine, ma'am. Like it was in my possession, yes. It was in my vehicle, but it was not mine. And that's the honest to God truth.
All right. You're gonna, do you have any children?
Yes, ma'am.
What are their ages?
3, 4, and 9.
Do they live with you?
Yes, ma'am.
Is Child Protective Services involved?
No, Your Honor.
Have they ever been involved?
Yes.
All right. Are you employed?
No.
How are you supporting yourself?
Well, since the whole pandemic and everything started, my kids have been out of school and I don't have anybody to care for them. So I've been the only provider for them here.
I'll say, I'm back to my question. How are you supporting them? You don't have a job.
Hey, Weeping Waters, how are you?
No, well, right now I'm on Section 8.
How are you? How are things going? You just had a seizure? Oh my gosh. You're out there working in that, trying to clean up after those tornadoes. I told everybody what you went through and how all your windows got blown out and everything. All the damage you got. You need to be resting, dear. And why didn't you go to hospital?
And just the help that I get from the government, that's about it. And currently right now I've filed for child support, but that's about it.
When's the last time you had employment?
I'm gonna say about a year ago, maybe. It was a little after I had my son.
Doing what?
Like a year and a half ago.
Doing what?
I think it was at Fred's Fish. I think that was my last job. It was Fred's Fish or it was Fred's Fish or J. Anthony's.
All right, they do have employees at Fred's Fish Fry. Okay, that has always been a question for everybody. All right. How far did you go in school?
I only went to freshman year to 9th grade.
Do you have a degree? Did you graduate? Did you
no, I didn't.
You have a GED?
No, I don't.
So you're just having children.
No, I'm not just having children.
The taxpayers, which is everybody on this screen, is supporting them and supporting you. So I'm gonna put an end to that. This is what we're gonna do. It's $1,500 fine. $1,500 fine, that will be probated. 2 years deferred adjudication. You're gonna do a UA today by 2 p.m. And probation, I'm gonna want her tested for levels. You're gonna take parenting classes because when you were out and about driving, I don't know where your children were, but they were not in the vehicle with you. You're gonna have proof of employment within 30 days, 120 hours of community service restitution. You're gonna obtain a GED or go to some type of trade school or do something with your life. You understand? There's gonna be random UAs. And I'm going to want field visits.
Your Honor, no disrespect, but like, how are you like saying all this about me when you don't even know anything about me?
Let me tell you what I
Like
know
you're
about you.
just telling
Let me
me,
just tell you what I know
because I'm
about
on
you.
Section 8, it means that I'm living off of the government, that I'm not being a good mom to my children. That's what you're
Let me
like
ask you
saying
this.
about me right now.
Yeah,
And I
yes,
feel
I
very
am. Let me just tell you
disrespected
what
right
I'm
now.
saying. Let me ask you a question. You just told me you're going to be positive for marijuana. Is that correct?
Afford marijuana.
All right. So here's the thing. Let's say you need a babysitter for your children.
Mom,
and
I
the
know
children, nope. Let me finish.
Yeah, you
Because
need
you're,
to let her
you're
talk.
trying to tell me you're such a great parent. Let me ask you this. You need a babysitter for your children. She's the Mary Poppins of babysitters. She comes to your house, your children love her, and she tells you, hey, by the way, I smoke marijuana. That's all I do. And if you test me today, I'm going to be positive for marijuana. Are you letting her babysit your children?
Yep, she would.
Are you letting Mary Poppins, who's telling you she's going to be positive for marijuana, babysit your children? Yes or no?
Oh, good.
No, ma'am.
But you should have went to the hospital.
Yeah, well, you're the Mary Poppins who's positive for marijuana, babysitting young children, who has no job, who's had CPS in your life,
She did
who is
this one.
driving
This
around
judge here. She lost her bid for re-election. Wow, I think she's
with marijuana in your vehicle. And yes, you are not supporting yourself. The people who are supporting you right now and supporting your children are taxpayers. You just told me your children, you don't have child support for them. So the father's not supporting them. You just told me you don't have a job. You're not supporting them. You just told me you're going to be positive for marijuana. So you tell me, what is the description of a good parent? Is it somebody who has no job, cannot support their own children, depending on taxpayers, and positive for marijuana? So that's what I know.
DJ, you might want to listen to this.
About you right now. So
I mean,
I'm
it may
going to
not
help
be
you
marijuana,
straighten
even though he said he does gummies, but he drinks. And he don't work. You don't, well, you beg on YouTube, but whatever.
your life out. So hopefully your children will lead a different life, because right now the only example your children have on how to be a good parent is you. And the example that you have given them is, I can't support you. I need taxpayers to support you. I've chosen fathers for you who will not physically
Oh, that's
support
sad. I
you.
think she's doing
I've
a good
had
job.
CPS cases, but I can use marijuana. So this is what we're doing. $1,500 fine that's probated, 2 years deferred adjudication, a UA 2-day by 2 p.m., parenting classes, proof of employment within 30 days, 120 hours of community service restitution, and that will not be waived under any circumstances. She is to do the 120 hours of community service. You're going to obtain a GED or get in some type of trade school, random UAs, and I want field visits at her house, because obviously Child Protective Services is not visiting her, and somebody needs to look out for these children. And there's going to be outpatient treatment. Is there anything else you feel you need to be successful on this probation?
No, Your Honor.
Probation, is there anything else she needs?
No, just make sure you got the 57 for Bear Lab, please.
Thank you. And $57 to Bear County for laboratory testing. Next. Oh, and the other thing, Rebecca, I'm going to want weekly Zoom reporting until further notice.
Yes, ma'am.
And make sure those field visits are at least once a month. Showing you what's entitled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Rights to Appeal. Did you review that document with your attorney? Did you understand it, and did you electronically sign it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Because this is a plea bargain agreement, because I followed your plea bargain agreement, and because you waive your right to appeal, you do not have the court's permission to appeal. I'm sending you to a breakout room. Probation will go over conditions with you. And Miss Lee, you can go to the breakout room with her if you so choose. Otherwise, you are excused.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, there you
Judge
are.
wasn't playing.
Hello, state your name.
Here, Morris.
All right. This is your request to set aside the default.
Yes, sir.
All right. And what's the basis? You said you were unaware of the hearing?
No, so I was aware of the hearing. I was available for the first hearing. The attorney's office reached out to me and let me know that the staff needed to be trained and that they were looking to resolve. So I had to keep reaching out, and nobody reached out to try to come to a resolve. So when the court date did come up, I just couldn't get back in time because I am working a contract with veterans in Las Vegas right now. So that is the reason why that I could not make it. I do believe my Zoom hearing was denied. So that's why I need to file a motion to actually be here.
Okay, have the funds been paid to the landlord?
So that was the situation for the court date. Just in agreement of what funds they're saying are owed is not accurate.
Okay, I took a judgment was taken in November for $1,571.06. You're saying you don't owe that amount?
Yes, sir. That judgment was the day that I was not there. So we were supposed to try to come to a resolve. The issue actually stemmed from May. And Rachel Dornbush, I did speak with her on the issue in May. She did try to correct some things that we did not come to an agreement. There was a court date scheduled for May 16th, but somehow that was dismissed. But even on the Arbor Woods paperwork, they still had down that I had a balance. So we still should have been in court. So that is, I guess they didn't communicate that with their attorney because this is like all the way from May. So this issue has never been taken care of.
Your Honor,
Yes.
I'm looking at the ledger, and the reason that the case was dismissed is because there was a balance. I mean, there was a credit. I mean, there was nothing due and owing. So the case was dismissed for that reason. Your Honor, first and foremost, I mean, I'm going to object to the motion even proceeding because none of that was stated in the motion. The motion says I was unaware of the hearing. If there was something more that needed to be addressed as a part of this motion, Ms. Moore should have included that in the motion instead of making a false statement alleging that she was unaware of the hearing. That is verbatim what her motion says. I was unaware of the hearing, and this was only filed beyond 10 days because of the holiday. Well, if she was aware of the hearing, then she could have filed her motion on November 19th, November 20th. She could have filed it long before the holiday occurred, which prevented her allegedly from getting to the court to do it. So I'm going to object, Your Honor, that this motion hearing even moves forward on that basis. And I am going to request actual attorney's fees because the motion that was filed is clearly erroneous and a false statement was made to the court.
I actually did file more than one motion. The motion that I did file for the Zoom hearing, it was actually denied. So I did have to file another motion. And I did speak with two representatives at the court. One of the girls' name was Ashley, and they did let me know that I did have that time to, I actually sent a paper and I took a scan of it, and I sent that in with the explanation of what was going on with the case. So I think you may have read it incorrectly. I can pull it up and I can read it to you now. But the only reason why I was not there is because we were supposed to come to a resolve and no one ever reached out. And Rachel Dornbush, when you're speaking on it was a zero balance, if you check back onto your attorney's documents, onto your client's documents on the ledger, the same day that I spoke with you and you put that credit onto my account and we did not agree on my rental rate, they went back and put a non-sufficient funds fee there. So on the same day, there was definitely a balance and we should have been in court on the 16th. They didn't communicate that with you. My rent was supposed to go up.
First of all,
I'm sorry.
There was, and I'm just to try to get the order of this, and I don't know if you've got this, Ms. Dornbush. There was, what I have, she just had indicated that she's currently working out of the state of Las Vegas. I was hoping to come and resolve, but I have not received a call back yet. I can get a flight after work, but I'd be late for court. Please allow me to appear via Zoom. There's a 3-hour time difference.
And so I believe that was in the Zoom request, Your Honor, that was submitted to the court the day before the hearing on, I think, November 17th at around 3:30 p.m., which was after she contacted our office on the same day. She contacted our office around 3 p.m. and was reminded of the in-person bench trial scheduled for the 18th. But her motion that was filed with the court says, I was unaware of the hearing and it's only after 10 days because of the holiday. That is false. Ms.
That's
Lawrence was
absolutely not true,
100% aware of the hearing.
If we're speaking on things, I'm sorry, my phone blanked out. If that may have been, I did file 2 motions. So I don't know if both of them actually came through. I can't pull up the ones that I have and I can send it back into the court.
Ma'am,
So
I have your signature on a motion to set aside the default. And under paragraph 2, you're asking the court to set aside the judgment. And it indicates that it must be filed within 10 days of the default judgment. And then it's because, and you wrote in, I was unaware of the hearing. And it's only after 10 days because of the holiday. The first part of that is it's patently false. You were aware of the hearing because you filed the request for a Zoom on that. And you said, get that because the judgment.
I've been through so many of these eviction hearings. Yeah.
Was on November 18th. And there's at least like 9 days before the holiday that you could have filed. So,
I'm trying to think how many eviction hearings that actually went to the hearing. I know I had at least a dozen sheriff lockouts where the sheriff came and you provided the lock and you changed the lock while they were there. They made sure if anybody was there, they were escorted out. And you always had a big clean out to do. Probably about where it actually had a hearing. I don't know, maybe 6 or 8. They're not fun. And I didn't enjoy it. But you also can't let somebody live for free.
I'm confused on the motion.
It did not get filed with us until December 1st was your signature. And that's when our timestamp is.
And yes,
So,
I'm not trying to cut you off. I did call in. She did let me know that
if they don't respond, then you file to gain possession to do the lockout with the sheriff. You pay the fee for the deputy to show up and serve the 24-hour notice. The deputy comes back, meets you at the property, changes the lock. That's why there was more of those than actual hearings, because a lot of people who get so far behind they won't go to the hearings because they know they're going to lose anyway. I mean, the court is not going to say you can stay there and not have to pay rent. It's just not going to happen.
I had a few more days and she let me know that I had to file a motion. I have the emails from you guys and I never got the $20, I guess the check thing to actually put the motion in online. So I had to have someone come up there and do it. I would have had the motion in prior to that. My Zoom hearing was denied and I did submit a piece of paper with a lengthy information on what we're talking about. This is the same conversation that we had prior to when the other attorney decided that they need to train staff and we're trying to come to a resolve. So my information hasn't changed and my issue hasn't changed either. And if we would have been in court in May, because that ledger says I had a balance.
Ma'am, trying to go back to May, Ms. Dornbush just stated you had a credit on your account and that's why they dismissed it.
Correct. The same day, Judge. Ms. Dornbush is not acknowledging that her client put a non-sufficient funds fee and reversed that payment back onto my ledger after I spoke with her.
When are you saying that happened?
That happened on the same day on 5/6 of 2025.
Do you see that on the account, Ms. Dornbush?
I do see that, Your Honor, and I believe I can't speak to it with certainty because I was unaware of that until Ms. Lawrence brought that up.
Let's move
forward. $49. And so I don't believe my client felt there was.
And how much are you saying you owe?
Honestly, Judge, there was a discrepancy in.
I know
September.
that.
Okay,
So
I'm saying in
you tell
September.
me,
Yeah.
taking out all of
Mhm.
that,
Mhm.
how much do you think you owe right now?
I think I owe them around $300 from the discrepancy that the office made in September, sending out a notice, 7-day notice, saying that my rent was owed was $360.
Did you pay December rent?
Yes, I did. I paid it into escrow at the court, and I did that with November's rent as
Okay,
well.
I got 700. So you're saying that if I take that 700 off, add the 300, so basically $1,000, that you're saying that there's an error on your account in the amount of $1,364.19.
Yes, it is.
Absolutely not, Your
You
Honor.
can say absolutely not.
Where
If you
is
look at
that
the
going to
first.
come from, ma'am?
So where it's coming from is my lease is supposed to start in August. They charged me a lease increase in May, June, and July. My lease is supposed to be from 8/1/2024 to
All right.
94.
What should it have been?
My lot rent should have been $657.
So that's about a $50 difference each of those months. That's $150.
On top of late fees.
So how many late fees?
They charge you 2 late fees per month.
Okay, so
that's
even if they
$85
did
per
that,
month.
and Ms. Dornbush, maximum amount of late fees per month is what?
Your Honor, the late fees total per month is $55 that gets charged after the 5th, and $30 that gets charged on the 21st. So it's $85 a month. However, let me go look.
We got to take a side step here, guys. We got to take a side step. I got to show you something that just got posted. I want to show funnier hearings than this. That was supposed to be the nasty Zooms, but it gets nasty though when she finds out she's got to pay. But something just got posted, so I want to show you. How you doing, sweets? Thank you. Hey, Jen. If anybody sees Perfect with me, please tell her I'd like her to come back over here. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was still muted. I didn't realize I was still muted when I talked to her. I feel really bad. Unfortunately, I have to mute a lot. Okay, Angela's Clips and Giggles just posted this. Ooh, I have no idea what it is. It's called Babygate. Let's see. Let's give her a thumbs up. Let me share her link. Okay, close. Play. Uh-oh. X-Mod Party Central. Also, if Lisa knows you've been to a doctor, then clearly you have another group with Lisa because Angela and I never saw you went to the doctor. Thanks. BJ says, I haven't shown anyone anything. She just believes me. Ooh. Okay. And doesn't assume I'm lying like you do, Boston. So now I have to show you my medical. You can't be serious right now. And I don't have another group. And Diana says, I haven't heard that Brent went either, but she consistently says she's seen a doctor. Beach. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. BJ says, I have never been expected to prove shit to my inner circle. This is wild AF. Boston, you've always been the one who says, I don't owe anyone shit.
Brittany, but we feel stupid all the time when we find out last because you know, you don't tell people anything. Like when I was defending you, when people were saying you're pregnant, and Kelsey told me because I was defending you looking like a fucking dumbass when you were pregnant, and you talk too much. Don't talk about it at all if you don't want anybody asking questions. But don't get upset with us for feeling like complete fucking idiots trying to defend you, and then turns out that you lied to us. Like you don't give a shit how anybody else feels, and you talk constantly. This baby's going to be big. You would know how big that baby was. You would know how big that baby was by now. They would have measured it like tons of times. And the baby is 10 pounds and all this weird shit that you say with Craig in the background acting like a bunch of idiots, like you haven't been to the doctor one time. I can't wait to find out this. I can't wait to find out. You would know everything. You would know if there was 1, 2 babies, how big it is, your due date, if the baby was going large. If the baby was large, they would have had you in for all kinds of fucking tests for gestational diabetes and shit. I mean, just common sense stuff from having babies.
Yep.
I believe you're.
We've all been saying, BJ says, where is this shit coming from? It's like you don't believe me on shit now. And it's crazy because I haven't been dishonest with you, Angela. Yeah, you have been.
You're pregnant, but I am still not convinced that you've seen an OB doctor. And that's unfortunate because you have the capability to be seen and taken care of and that baby checked to make sure everything is okay, especially since you're older. My mom got pregnant with my brother when she was much older, and she had way more checkups and tests because of her age. And he was a big baby.
what do you mean where it's coming from? Because we find out things last. Like, Brittany, you talk way too fucking much. You didn't want anybody to know anything about the pregnancy, and now that's all you talk about. But it's stupid stuff that just leaves people with more questions. And then people point out that we look fucking dumb. Yeah, we do. We look fucking dumb. We look fucking dumb. So, whatever. You got Moon. Moon will defend it till the end of fucking time. And then she'll like fucking wig out and fucking, flip on you afterwards because she's fucking crazy batshit.
Yes.
And I'm stuck with all these batshit ass people that had been gone, and now they're all back. They're all fucking back.
For fuck's sakes, Angela, look at what happened. I told everybody, I said, if I come out and I tell these motherfuckers I'm pregnant, they're going to call CPS on an unborn child. And look at what happened. Look what they did. Listen, lying is not good. I don't like it. I don't want to lie. I feel guilty every fucking time that I do. But with that being said, at the same time, sometimes it's not.
You feel guilty every time you lie? The damn girl, you must spend your entire existence feeling guilty.
Because you're facetious and you're an evil motherfucker. It's because it's self-preservation. Look at what the fuck happened. It wasn't that I don't want you to know or I didn't want anybody else to know. It's just that I know, holy shit, here we go. And then look, I was pushed. I was forced to put that shit out. I should have never been made to put that out. That was taken from me and it was wrong. I could have spent all 9 months not telling a soul that I was pregnant, and that would have been perfectly okay to do.
But you did tell people.
That's my right. I think people don't realize that I'm entitled to my personal life just as everybody else is. But it's like, because I'm on YouTube, everybody expects answers and demands that I give proof of everything, when no, I shouldn't have to do any of that. And it's like, I honestly, like, fine, you want to see, fine, I'll show you my medical. But let me tell you what, now that we're to that point, I don't even like, Boston, I don't even like, what the fuck are we even doing at this point? Honestly. And I say I'm trying to get shit out of you. You won't even talk to me. Are you looking for a way out? If you want to leave, just leave. I don't see the point in sticking around and constantly just taking jabs and saying weird shit, questioning me. You have always been that one person to say, fuck that, Brittany, you don't owe anybody anything. But now you're the one questioning everything. And then the more I prove to you, it's like the more you question. I don't understand where this is coming from. Somebody's in your fucking head, Boston. I don't care what nobody says. It's probably Kelsey, because it always
says up there, Angela, you can't be serious. These mother effers are calling because of a baby registry. Bullshit, BJ, because there's not a damn thing CPS can do about a baby registry, nor would they take a complaint about it, nor would they come knock on your door over a baby registry.
Yes.
You're the one that puts out too much information, Brittany, and then like stupid things that you say, and then they question you even more. Like, don't talk about it at all. Just don't. And then there won't be any more fucking calls to CPS. You were the one getting the calls on you because you make it so easy, because you have made it sound like you have not got any kind of medical care. And I can't like legitimately go out and tell people that you have, because I don't fucking know. And I don't think it sounds like you have either. So I'm not going to go out and just like say, oh yeah, she's had medical care, and then look like an idiot. I'm not going to do that. Because from things you say, it's things you say on your live with Craig. You open yourself up to so much stuff having him in the background, because he's like a fucking kid that can't lie, and he just puts so much shit out. And I'll be honest, I do agree with some of the people saying that it was probably the school that called because they met you at the doctor's, and we know that your kids have been missing a lot of school. So when you told everybody that she met you at the doctor's office, it did sound like the school called. I do understand how they get to some of the points. Some of the shit is plain stupid, just stupid. But some of it I can understand, because that would be my guess that the school called.
Most of us have had babies and know BJ was a high risk.
Listen, these people are. I don't know, like, if you're like where your mind's at, but you should know this better than anybody. These motherfuckers are gonna call, whether I say I've been to the doctor or not. They're going to call. They're calling the doc. They're calling the fucking caseworker about a baby registry, Angela, a fucking baby registry.
No, because
for God's sake, they're going to call because they're fucking out of control. Not only that, I don't want y'all to defend me. Don't go around defending me, because I'm going to tell you why. You could have my medical. Look at what you just put out yesterday. You showed a whole ass baby belly. There's no denying that's a whole fucking pregnant stomach. And they're still calling you a liar. I don't want y'all to defend me, because these people are not reachable. They're not going to change their mind anyway. No matter how much we show anything, they're not ever going to believe it. And they're going to fucking just rebut everything you say. So don't. It's a waste of time anyway.
You feed their desire for more information every night. I don't know if you do it on purpose. I haven't determined that. If you do it on purpose,
I don't know.
or if you just are that careless.
According to her, now look, I'm not saying I'm on board with this. I'm just saying it's interesting. there's been things put out. People have thought that maybe it was VJ's daughter's baby. This is a daughter that Craig has made clear never lived with them. Now, all of a sudden, since the baby, the daughter's there. I don't know. It's just weird.
But
just weird.
But
that's all.
If you knew that
I
people
do
were
think
coming at you and
VJ
calling
had the
CPS,
baby.
you wouldn't say anything at all. Instead, you feed them little drips of information here and there, enough to get them all riled up and going at you again. Like, why do you say anything at all? I would be in the boat where I wouldn't say shit, but you do. You keep coming out with shit, or Craig says shit, and then they're on their feeding frenzy again, and it's because of information that you put out. Don't put out anything then. Nothing. Tell them fuck you. Nothing. But you don't. You do it every night. More and more stuff to get them going and to keep them going at you. I don't fucking understand it. It's just beyond me.
I didn't put my caseworker out anywhere. I didn't put her name out. What? Pick your battle. Which one is it? Are you mad that I'm sharing shit or am I not sharing enough, Boston? Which one? What the fuck? Maybe instead of getting so up in arms about me sharing a fucking audio of the caseworker, why don't you go call the people out that are accusing me of lying? I find it very fucking odd that people are more mad about me sharing a video proving that I'm not lying versus actually being mad at the motherfuckers that are actually wasting resources and getting us in these situations. I haven't heard you say shit about that. You sound like the fucking rest of these people. No, and you don't question one thing. You've questioned me so much in the last couple weeks, Boston. It's unreal. And you dodge any questions I ask you. You never acknowledged why you planned on leaving with Shayna and why you didn't leave. You still won't tell me why you stayed. You won't have a conversation with me. You won't tell me why you continue to defend fucking Granny. And I can't even believe that you'd have the nerve to say that you don't think she's behind any of these fucking attacks that's happened to me when we have her saying it herself on
No, you don't.
Call It As I See It's video. I can get it for just what, yesterday? The day before, she's admitting that all of this shit's happening to me because I did the RICO on her.
No,
I can't. And then, like, you defend. Oh my God, you're so hardcore for Shayna and Kelsey. Well, I hope you know, Boston, that I had to defend you up until about fucking less than a month before you and Shayna got close. All of a sudden, she didn't even want to be around you. She thought you were a mole the whole fucking time. And then now it's like all of a sudden overnight you and her become buddy. And I can't even say anything negative about her or Kelsey. It's fucking crazy. But they can go into all these chats with people that don't like me and they can talk shit.
I care because look what happens when the shit goes unchecked. I don't say anything anywhere. Well, Queen just called out anyone calling CPS. BJ says, y'all, you of all people have been coming at me all week questioning me. What the F are you talking about me leaving with Shayna? Who said that? F the hate channels, BJ says. And I guess this is Boston. And then you blamed Queen for putting something out about CPS. And then you put CPS out. I thought you weren't gonna do that. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, Shayna thought that okay? Let me go ask her. So she's going to ask Shayna if Shayna thought that was okay. BJ says, but when idiots like Soup lie on me and say CPS didn't come, that's a effing issue for numerous reasons. One being people support me, also support her. But when idiots like, oh, okay, we read that. Why do you care what she thinks? BJ says, I don't give a F about her. It's my subs who support me. Or my subs who support her. Only thing I ever questioned was your doctor's appointment. That's it. Interesting. Boston says, you said you went. BJ said, if you can turn. Boston says, so fine. BJ says, anyone will. Boston says, okay, let's see what Shayna says about that. BJ says, Shayna says about what? BJ, thinking you were a mole. Go tell her. Boston, I'm waiting on her now. You think I would lie on Shayna? For fuck's sakes. I'm going to ask her what the F she should have told me. What the F she should have told me that. BJ says, and you tell her everything we talk about anyway. I question if that's why you're here. I'm not sticking up for Granny, Boston says. BJ says, are you here to spy? Boston says, because they stick up for, I guess, you? Why didn't you leave with your bestie? BJ says. Boston, and she says, when y'all planned it. So they had this big plan to leave BJ. Why does there need to be a big plan? Why can't you just freaking leave? Okay. Boston says, I will show you how much of a spy I am. Beej. After she accused you of being a mole who tells Yvette everything? Yeah, figures, Beej says. Couldn't even answer the one major question I asked. She better tell Boston the truth, too. I'm not. Boston, or Brittany says, I'm not the only mod who talked Shayna down about Boston. Well, you're not a mod, BJ. But okay. Okay, that's the end of it. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Uh-uh-uh. No description has been added. Okay. Wow. Let's see if she made any post. Well, Beach, even your own people, certain ones, a different perspective and a whole side eye. Babygate 2.0. That was wild, huh? Wonder what else is going to come out. I wonder what else is going to come out. And apparently she had multiple chats going on because apparently there was one that Ivy League and a couple others were in where Boston wasn't. And clearly reality wasn't in none of them. Yeah. So even our own people knew there was some bullshit shenanigans going on. Coming down your street with lots of sirens. Oh no. I hope everything's okay. Oh.
I'm
Here's
not
the
calling you a
schedule.
liar.
You want her number?
No,
I have it pinned up on my wall. Says right here, yard sale. I was supposed to do community service that day, but she said I couldn't get credit served because she didn't have a paperwork that you guys were supposed to send me.
Ms. Ogden, can you come on the Zoom call, please?
I'm right here.
Thank you.
So after speaking with Ms. Ogden, she currently has to go and do another evaluation, which she will be calling after today's hearing. She'll be calling Cascade Mental Health. She attended.
What happened to the first one?
I missed my appointment.
Okay, so let me talk with her, ma'am. If I have any questions from you, I'll ask. When two people are talking, I can't hear either one. And so let's let her finish. That's all right.
According to Ms. Ogden, it's been some time out, so she has to do another one because she missed the last court date due to some health emergency or just not feeling well.
When was the last one done? Is that in the file?
So, Ms. Ogden, can you share some light on when the last?
I have it here. It's August of 2024. It's not.
Hold the horses. Wait a minute.
Perfect when they're sitting there sleeping.
Listen.
I'll try. Lord, you know I'm doing it. But I also am not going to sit here and be like the rest of. I'll tell you exactly where I stand. Are you serious?
It's public knowledge, it's public record. You can FOIA it and get that information.
So
Oh, wait a minute.
Pickles and anybody else. I want to ask. I want to call my chat about that.
Remember, BJ, it's FOIAble. It's public information when it's done about you, too.
Are you serious?
It's public knowledge, it's public record. You can FOIA it and get that information. So lie.
But you guys had a problem with anybody doing it on BJ, huh?
Go ahead and eat it all up like a Hoover Deluxe.
So Mullet Maxon, how do you feel about my DV report being read? Right. Like there's
You're actually all BFFs with somebody who mocked your DV and your alleged SA. You know, you said it wasn't DV, that the cops lied. They got it wrong.
merch and running jokes. I mean,
and your BFFs with the person who actually got your report and put it out.
I'll tell you exactly where I stand. I personally am not going to be pulling no FOIAs of anybody. I'm not going to do it. I don't have any intentions on doing it. But I also am not going to sit here and be like the rest of the freaking platform and pretend like people are perfect when they're sitting there. This. I'll try, Lord.
Give her the strength.
Give me the strength, because I'm really trying. This chick straight up said that I did drugs with my baby when I was pregnant. No, I think she did. No, I have a hunch she might have. She straight up factually stated that I did drugs when I was pregnant with my child, and that I still do drugs.
Nope.
And then she said there was something else she said that I think you said I had roaches, which is also a lie.
No, it's not.
Defamation.
No, it's not. DJ, that was a damn roach climbing on you.
Absolutely. I mean, that shit is beyond reputation destroying.
I agree, Jay. I agree 100%.
And you saying that she abused her children and strangled her child isn't? Wow.
Anyone supporting her should be ashamed of. Yeah.
And to her, to Tim, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh yeah, and that too. She's trying to say that my talk. Oh, and that's another thing, extorting me over my child. You have? How dare you?
Who's extorting?
My baby?
Get the fuck out of here! Ain't nobody extorting your ass.
How dare you weaponize a deceased child?
Right.
Of multiple people, actually. She's not.
May David rest in peace.
Yes, and let's not forget Alyssa. She did it to Melissa too.
So as well, to her little Alyssa.
Right, Jesse Cat, and they don't freaking fly, for fuck's sakes.
Nobody didn't.
Let me tell you something.
Yes, cockroaches will fly. It wasn't flying. It crawled up your back. It crawled down your shoulder and across your chest. It wasn't flying. It was crawling.
The way you see me react that night, I can't even tell you what the hell I would do if I ever seen a roach in my house. Much less
that was a roach on you, bitch. That was a roach.
She didn't have a roach on her. I'm sorry. I've watched that over and over.
Oh my God.
Manipulated.
It wasn't manipulated. It's a fucking roach. This is why people it's blown up to what it is. Because of BJ and reality sitting there lying and the people in her chat lying. Nothing flew on you. The thing was crawling and it was a roach.
And roaches aren't attracted to light.
Yeah, but they still come out at night and it's dark in there. And it was crawling up you, period.
Darkness. That thing was flying at me because of the light.
It was not flying at you. It crawled up from your back, down your shoulder. And when you thought you knocked it off, you didn't. It just went down lower and came not flying, crawling up around your chest. That was a roach.
The lamp I had beside me.
Oh my God.
No one can talk about
my God. There was no flying.
Nothing, but she can talk about everything. Joy Carter, say it again for those in the back.
But they do it all. They all do it over there. It's not just her. They all do it.
It's ridiculous. And then the manipulation. Let me do this real quick. Let me do my intro and then we'll get started because
the manipulation.
I want to point some things out. you know, I'm also an observer of everything that's been going on the last few days, and I want to point exactly dog love.
Hey, Skull Girl.
Dog lover girl. Exactly. That's exactly what I said.
That wasn't no moth flying. That was a cockroach climbing on her. Period. It's dark in that room. There's not bright light in there. And yes, they will come out. That roach was crawling on her. Period.
Live in the South. It's summertime. And we're in and out. And when you open that damn door, insects fly in the house. They get in.
Oh my God.
Oh, yes, they do. I mean, it's just a part of life. I've seen so many people say that. They're like, I cannot believe these idiots are going off about a damn.
It's not about the roach. It's about you lying and blowing it up like this. In reality, you're one of the biggest enablers of all. You lie right with her, and so do the people in there.
I think it was a moth.
Oh my God.
By the time that I whacked it with the fly swatter, I couldn't tell what it was. I mean, it was 5 pieces. But I think it was that thing looked like there was something you would see in the movie because it was like hauling booty.
It was a roach.
On you. You know? Oh God, look,
Yeah, and moths don't do that. It was a roach.
Let me tell you something. Real. I am so glad that I didn't see that. I don't recall that. And I'm glad I didn't. It looked like it was put there. What I seen, what I witnessed was it flew.
Nothing flew. It crawled up came from your back, BJ.
Computer?
No, oh my God. No, it didn't.
It flew from my computer to my lamp across me.
No, it didn't.
And that's when I jumped back and I'm like,
no, it was on your arm. It crawled down your shoulder, came up from your back. It wasn't flying nowhere.
Y'all, you know, let me get this moth. And then there's a huge moth.
Exactly, Hope. It was no moth.
The video goes up and they're showing it coming over my shoulder. I've never seen that. And up underneath. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying. For sure. Cross your belly area. Okay, so I question.
In your chest. And no moth would do that.
Because did any of y'all recall seeing that?
Yes.
Did that happen?
Yes.
Right, Bird. It gave them hours of content. Absolutely. That's what they want.
Oh my God, now she's trying to say that it didn't happen, that it didn't crawl on the front of her. And she's putting it out there so her audience knows to say, no, it didn't happen. We didn't see it. They're going to say the people messed with the video. Oh my God. This is too fucking much. This is why it's became what it is. Because exactly what they're sitting here doing now. She is still days later trying to spin the hell out of the cockroach.
Concoct anything up. Anything. So they could sit there
and
make
content. My God.
Somebody, hold on. Oh, Lord. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on, y'all. So it looked like to me, Brenda, to be honest.
Oh. No, you're not being honest. You're lying, reality. And you know you're lying, Miss Good Christian.
Yeah, it's summertime. What happens in the summertime? The bugs and insects come out in droves.
God.
That's inevitable.
And that's exactly all she had to do. But no, right away, lie about it. And now she's even trying to spin the lie even more. Now she's trying to say it didn't crawl back around her. And letting you people know that you didn't see it either. By her saying, did you see it? Because I didn't. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Like it to me. It looked fake to me.
Oh my God. Now they're saying they faked the video. That everybody, there's so many different channels that clipped it right off Brittany's live. The live is on Twitter. It was recorded as it was live. Nobody messed with that video. It wasn't fake. You had a damn cockroach crawling on you. This is insanity. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Unbelievable. There is multiple different people that was watching it live and recording it live. This is insanity. Wow.
That's good, Carolina. I know, man. Hi, Justin RN. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Ange. Got a secret.
Excuse me. And you know what? She hasn't had a good audience these past 2 nights doing her lame ass true crime. She hasn't had not the audience she gets when she's doing drama. She's got double the audience in there.
Good to see you, Miranda. It's good to see you too. Yeah,
Exactly, Hope.
my cats love to chase.
How you doing, Hope? It's good to see you. I hope Darby comes back and tells us everything's okay.
It is weirdly. Hi, Josie. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I love you too, Lolly.
I haven't been live just in 2 days. I didn't set a goal. This bitch goes live twice a day and sets a goal every time she goes live. Greed.
Friend, how are you? WAT, it's good to see you. Yeah, some do, WAT. Some do have wings. Kitty Catty, hi, it's good to see you. Brenda, of course, it's always a pleasure to see you. Annie Marie, hello. Of the deceased son. She's just being really ugly. Saying some really horrible things.
They both are.
Hi, dog lovers. Good to see you. Opal, hi. It's creamy.
I don't know where BJ went.
My boys are saying hi to everybody. So. Hey, everybody. Yeah, my boys are going through a freaking stage. It's just
They sat
can't
there
stand
blocking
each
the
other's
street for a
presence right
while,
now.
then they left. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, yeah.
Well, I'm glad
They're
everything's okay.
They're the same age as my grandsons, and they bicker all the time. Right?
12:30 at night. They should
I
be in
never
bed.
got to see freaking if I can do my goal. If not, if anybody, we are at the end of the month, so if anybody wants to support the channel.
Oh, she did a goal. She always does a goal. She'll go live twice a day and do a goal each time.
A membership, it's greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I heard something about that. Somebody had mentioned it to me. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not, Tip. I heard it was put out on somewhere. I don't even know where it came from. Yeah.
Or clicking that thumbs up. That's a free way to support the channel. Yeah. And hyping too, if you think we're worthy of a hype. I think that helps. I heard it does. Hyping a video. Mm-hmm. You got a super chat. Oh, yay. Thank you, Queen Cam, for the $4.99. Woo woo.
The Belgian World Cup team buses drove by our house.
Sorry, guys.
They were going to the airport and had escort.
on my main channel. Oh, hold on a second.
I'm sorry, I don't want to hear her, kids. I fast forwarded through it.
I'm gonna take the boys to the movies tomorrow.
Mm.
Oh, that's nice.
He's super excited about it.
Good. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna be like, maybe if I take them and I told him no phone, we're all gonna leave our phones.
Yes. So
Because
you can enjoy the movie. So you can enjoy the movie and not have interruptions.
Well, thanks for coming in.
You going to see a kid movie?
I would much rather get saying flex wrong. I would much rather be guilty of saying flex or misusing the term flex any day over weaponizing someone's deceased child. It doesn't get nasty.
That I would agree with that.
Or extorting another person over their child's, something personal about their child.
Who's extorting?
It's sick
Who the fuck is being extorted?
as fuck. And for anybody that's going to be like, oh, well, look, Tiffany Marie, she's going real life. Regardless if you believe doing a FOIA is going real life or not, she's not attacking anybody's children.
Mm-mm.
Not one.
But yet it was attacking your family when you were FOIA'd, huh, BJ?
I just said last night, put the phone down. Right, Brenda? Oh, I love the game Life, PJ. I love it.
I used to put twins in the car.
I love that. You ring me as the type. That's cool because they bond when it comes to that.
Yeah, so that sucks after.
Yeah. Welcome, Asher. Welcome. Hey, Ryan. Hey, PJ. And yeah, I don't know if I properly said thank you. Thank you so much for the phone 99. All right. I got some. Okay, first and foremost, I want to ask this question.
Mm-hmm.
Drop a 1 in chat if you were once a loyal member or subscriber of the B.
Wow.
I'm curious. A 1 if you were all YouTube Lives Matter. I love that name. Please have a good night and be safe. I know Pickles was. I'm going to give another shout out to Pickles, and I'm going to give a shout out to Tiffany Marie as well. Kitty Catty.
Of course you are.
Okay, you got some that are going ahead and saying it, and the other ones are saying, hell no, never, never.
No, never. And says one text. That's okay if you were. I used to watch her. Pickle, dog lover. Okay. I'm here. The reason I wanted to ask that is I'm just curious if there's been any, if we have a group that have waken up and realized that she's
Well, evidently, look at your views compared to her views. That answers it right there for you, BJ. Look at her numbers in chat to compare to your numbers in chat. There's your answer.
an honest person.
Yeah, ask them. So what broke the camel's back to make you see reality?
What was your wake up call? What was your aha moment?
And Kitty Catty, thank you.
Whoop, whoop. Joy Carter. Joy said, I am subscribed to her so I can hate watch. And she blocked me a long time ago, so I can't chat there. Laugh out loud.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
at least
Rhonda
she's
Good.
honest.
She was honest. Heck yeah. Rhonda says, I was there, but always went somewhere else. I didn't like it then, but everyone was there. I get it. A lot of people are like that.
Yeah, PJ, I remember that too. I was being gifted, and I didn't even watch her.
PJ says, I got a gifted room. I have gotten gifted over there. Like I said, I used to watch her. I never ever imagined in a million years that she lied the way that she did, that I have found out that she does.
And the bullying.
She doesn't even have to try to lie strategically. Like, she just lies.
Right, she don't even.
Yeah, there's lots that woke up to her.
Doesn't even care. Doesn't even care if there's, physical evidence to support that her lie is false. She still will lie. Only a member here in Justin's debatable. Oh, well, I appreciate it. The only time it becomes my business is if somebody sends me a screenshot and you're in, somebody's chat trashing me.
Yeah.
Kitty Catty says, how do people watch Buzzard? Girl. All right. Thank you so much, Kitty Catty, for the $4.99. Contributing towards our goal. Let me see.
I can care less how they talk, as you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you care.
I know who I am. I say it all the time.
Okay, thank you, Kitty Catty. Did I give her a round of applause? I think I did. No,
I didn't hear.
Okay, we did for the other one. All right. Thank you, Kitty Catty, for contributing. I hear the track. I don't understand sometimes with YouTube. Like, they just drop 100.
They do it all the time.
Yeah.
Dog lover, I know.
Chloe
They
Joseph.
watch you. They watch you like a hawk. They know who subs go where.
Oh, for sure.
I don't care.
Chloe Joseph, I came from over there. I can't believe how bad it's gotten. Yes.
Sorry, Amy Lynn. You guys notice I don't. I say kick rocks, bitch, okay, or asshole. That's what I do.
It's like
Reality's denying
like
saying it.
always reality gets.
Okay, you can love me or hate me. That's your choice. I love y'all though.
You can love me.
Unless you're being ugly inside and being like gross, as in what happened today with Tina Marie. That's unacceptable. You don't talk on deceased children like that. And then what's of course
I didn't hear it, so I have no
time
idea
with
what
her and
she's
her
talking
family.
about.
That's unacceptable too.
I think both are wrong, but that's my
It
opinion.
is. It is. But
Oh my goodness, really, dog lover? You have to pay to be in her Discord. That's gross.
yes.
Talk about money hungry. That's a money
Another
hungry
thing,
yacht.
bro. Good God, it's crazy. I got a long email from Queen telling me that if I wanted to stay in her Discord that I already paid for, I had to stop going.
Sorry. Thank you, Tiffany. I was thinking Tina. Sorry, Tiffany. I stand corrected. Thank you, guys. I was thinking the actress, Tina Marie.
I couldn't get over that. If you want to be in her, like, not only does she charge you to join her Discord, but if you don't continue with the payments, you're out. Like, what kind of shit is that?
And then she removed you because you wanted to go see other sides of YouTube.
What about when Rowena? Here's another thing I caught be doing.
Oh, that's funny.
So there's an email where they're saying Queen is telling people that they can only stay in her Discord if they don't go into certain creators' chats. Where's the email?
The island? Oh, okay. Are you talking about the crazy Tina that's over there and what's his name? Turtle Island.
The girls' graveyard said Tiffany Marie, not Tina.
Right. That's what I was being corrected.
Hey, Garden Hoe, and hey, let me see. Hey, Tess. Hey, that girl's graveyard. Nice to see you. Dog lover.
You shouldn't have to pay to be in a Discord. That's ridiculous.
Here's my thing. Who was it that I heard say this the other day? There was someone who said that who was it? It was another creator. Tell me if this rings a bell with you guys, because I genuinely cannot remember who said this, but someone did. I promise you. A creator said that they received, what is it, that they received emails or people came to them who were in, like, they were in Buzzy's Discord or whatever, and people had been coming to this creator and was like, you know, a bunch of people believe that she's full of shit, but they're just scared to say it. Like, they see her for what it is, and they just don't want to get exposed, or they don't want, you know, people to come after their families. I just, That girl says, I never paid to be in there. Many do because they like it. Out of everything, I think that's the least problematic thing that there is. Oh, for sure. 100%. I agree with that.
Yeah. Hi, Rhonda. Good to see you.
They want to belong. People, you know, I mean, it's not always about the creator either. When you are going to a channel every single day, multiple times a day, like Beats, I mean, she does sometimes 3 streams a day, you know, sometimes 5-6 hours each.
Bitch, you don't got you can't, you got no room to talk on that. You live all night long, every fucking night. And you got littles. So you ain't got no room, you got no room to talk about nobody else.
When you're in a chat like that every day, you get to know people. And bonds are created. And I have heard many times, more times than not, you know, a lot of the times people would stay because they have a connection with somebody else that's there. And here's the sad part. They know once they're out, they're out. And more than likely, the person that they're cool with, they're not going to be able to really talk to them that much anymore. Prime example is look at what happened with Extra Pickles. Mm-hmm. Because it's so weird, and I'm not taking a jab at anybody, but this happens and it's there for everybody to see, it really seems like if somebody, how do I even say this? Like if somebody, it's really cold, like, period. You know, if somebody leaves, then everybody's against you. B said last night, she made that community post where she accused me of doing drugs with my kid. She said that she said some really foul things, right? And a statement she had made in that post specifically said, and I quote verbatim, she said that the grace, or I'm not going to quote verbatim because I can't remember exactly how she said it, but she said it something like her grace was up for Tiffany Marie. Grace is no more. Right? No longer has grace for her anymore. Like the grace period is over, is what she said.
A grace period? Oh my goodness.
Grace period for Tiffany Marie is officially over. Well, one of B's, what I like to say, underlings or minions went live today, and guess what? They said the same damn thing. My grace period for you is no more. And I'm like, why do you all follow suit? Like as soon as the creator said they're done, not only are you done, but you're quoting the same exact statements that they make. I can always identify what Queen Bee or Clue or someone like that's saying about me without even going and checking for myself. You know how I know? Because when I'm live, I always know what they're saying about me because the people that come in to troll my chat, they come in and they repeat exactly what they heard on that panel. Right. And I'm like, well, okay. You know, Buzzy's over there telling them that something's wrong with my daughter, you know, or Gimme Num Nums is over there telling them that I walked away from my kids again. Whatever they're talking about, their underlings come to my chat and repeat it.
Okay, BJ.
And I mean, I'm so proud of Tiffany. I'm so proud of people like Pickles, even you, that girl. People that actually have went against the grain, even if it meant that they lost people.
Hold on 1 second. Who's attacking children? Wait.
Behavior that we're seeing online, you know, as far as like attacking children, inciting CPS, inciting calls, all that.
Who's inciting all that?
Is always going to it's only going to get worse when you bow down to them. Right.
Hold on, I got a cough.
Right. That's a good point.
I don't want to cough
And
in your
people
ear.
have. A lot of people have, you know, for whatever their reason is. I mean, it's only going to get worse. Oh, Lord, kick rock, bitch. Bye. So, oh, my God. I'm not even going to entertain. Why? Reality is not even saying anything. Leave her alone. Brantley says, well, TM will be Queen's undoing. Watch. Queen has gone on long enough with her evil behavior. Listen, TM is not someone that I would want to fuck with. And I will say that. Get out of here. Get out of here, true trauma. They really love to go at reality. Remember what you just said?
Because she sit there and lies.
Remember what you just said. So somebody's over there talking, and of course they're going to come over here. You're not going to bother me.
You guys can keep coming for me all day long. As a matter of fact, pay $100. I would love to see $100.
Yeah, where's the 100 at? Where's the hundo?
Because I'm worth $100. That's for damn sure.
Ugh.
You tell them, girl. So Brantley says, well, TM will be Queen's. Yes, Brantley, 1,000%. It's good to see you. So good to see you. It always is. Dog Lover says, she did a Discord donation rally for her vet bill, and she showed a she showed a piece of paper with the dollar amount written in pen by her. Nobody was allowed to question it. Stop.
Why don't you guys question it?
Oh my God. I've never seen anything like that. Anytime I've ever gotten a bill, whether it be from the vet or the doctor, it's always printed.
You don't go to the vet, according to you and Craig. You don't do that.
Always off the computer.
Yeah, so was ours.
What?
So was ours. And every itemized amount was on there for everything that was done and given. I stay humble. Just good to see you. And Garden Ho, hello. Good to see you. Nope, not today.
I'm clicking my Vic again.
Yeah, I'm shooting for the big bucks. I'm worthy.
So nobody called that out? Not anybody, dog?
Oh, man, I know.
Nobody?
I would have.
You sure?
Because I know it's not supposed to be in pen.
No, man. And it's like, do you know how hard this is for me? I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm fucking tired of me. I'm tired of my name. I want to change it just because I'm tired of hearing it. Right. I can't watch anything anymore because they all talk about me.
Right.
Believe it or not, I used to watch everybody just like y'all. Some of them I can tolerate, some I can't. I can't watch Gammy Num Nums. It's just not gonna happen.
Oh, you lying sack of shit. We know for a fact you watch her because you dumb shit went and posted. Shut up.
She talks about grass growing. I can't watch her. But I could somewhat handle watching Buzzy, and I could handle watching
Exactly, Hope.
I can't handle watching any of them, I'll be honest. Jiggy, you're right. She does make enough. She could have paid her own.
Okay, so that girl says, the only place I go regularly is Suits. I stop in here and there and go where I want to listen to what I want. I'm not ride or die for anyone but my family, period. I think most everywhere is bad. There you go. I mean, I respect that. I respect that, and I respect that you are actually being yourself. You know what I mean? And you're not being what someone else wants you to be. Hey, Giselle. Hey, Ivy. Ivy is my enabler number 2, you guys. Evidently she's my enabler number 2, and she's also my partner in crime behind the scenes that does all the real life bullshit.
I don't know about that, but she's an enabler.
Pretending to be her mom. So,
oh my gosh.
Oh, Lord.
It's good to see.
And that's, can I just point out that this is probably something that's pretty, aside from my kid, I would say second, that bothers me the most, them attacking her while she's going through cancer. Makes me sick. It makes me so sick. Tiffany asked on her stream, you know, did these people have anything against Christianity? Like, why do they seem so bothered about prayer?
I don't get it either.
It's not the prayer, it's the manipulation.
I do get it now because the enemy will come up against you. They always come and attack.
Yeah.
Hi, Giselle. It's good to see you.
For me, it's not about prayer. It's about the manipulation you use, BJ.
Yeah.
feels that way. Ivy says, the ish that I heard those fried vocals. Oh, my Lord, Ivy.
Hey, everybody, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Yeah, make sure you hit that thumbs up, to sub up, to share out, the like, and all the YouTube stuff,
Vocal cords spewing made me sick to my stomach. The only part I liked was when QB read the comment, and I let everyone know that Shayna leaked the pic of me to embarrass me. Okay. Oh. We gotta talk about that. So she did. Let me go to because this
What?
Hold on. Wow. Okay. Yeah, and I mean I can't look. I don't have words for that, as y'all can tell. Like I just and Yvette makes that post. So Shayna gave the picture to Yvette, and then Yvette makes a post after she gives it. What the hell? I can't understand what anybody in that. Let's just say anybody in that entire situation. I cannot fathom why any of you would do what you did. I can't. For the life of me, I will never understand why Shayna would confide in Yvette and share a photo like that. Regardless of how you feel about Ivy League, I will never understand it, ever. No matter how many times you tell me, I will never understand it. And then
the only photo I know about is a cam slip of Ivy's, and that clearly she uses mega filters. That's all I'm saying.
To be as evil as she is and take it to Buzzy. Like, so what? You could get some ass patch, you bet? Do you feel better? Because they're mad at you.
Okay, weeping.
Because they're mad at you, so they gave it to that.
Aww.
Gave it to her. And then
thank you for always being here, and thank you for all the help
she left this post,
all the stuff you look up and send me
a
and stuff, and the
screenshot of
videos.
it, and
I appreciate
I guess
it.
she was so afraid. And you bet your hard-earned dollar the only damn reason that she went and apologized to Angela instead of actually apologizing to Ivy League, who really deserves the apology. Yvette goes to Angela and apologizes to her.
Good question.
And make no mistake about it. I was friends with this woman for over a year. I can tell you what the goal was with that. She was petrified and scared to damn death that Angela was going to get blamed for that, and then it was going to come back on her, and she didn't want Angela on her ass. Yvette don't mind. They're all doing little dirty shit behind the scenes. I mean, while these mods, Yvette and her little gang of girls, while they sit there and say that, I'm this bad person and, I'm doing all of this fuck shit behind the scenes when none of you can prove that I've done anything. And you all know well I don't. When you were with me, there was no fuck shit. So what makes you think I'm doing it now?
Okay.
You're being caught constantly doing shit. How many times has Yvette's name come up? A lot. A lot. I mean, and then to share out a picture of a lady with cancer because what?
Hey, Psycho Cunt, sending love. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, this stupid tablet. Okay.
You don't believe she has cancer? Because you believe it's her mom? We told you we've seen her. We've seen her on camera.
I never said that. I always said I hope the best for her.
use your God-given right to think for a minute and realize, oh my God, what if I am wrong? I'm out here sharing a photo of a woman who has cancer and is in a very vulnerable moment. Yeah. It wasn't a picture, you guys. I don't think people understand that. That was not a picture. That was a screen. Ivy accidentally turned her camera on while her, Diana, and Shayna were on a call. She had no idea her camera was even on. And Shayna took a screenshot of it. That's deceptive. And that's cool. That's not cool. And whoever, why would you do that? I don't. It's saying that's some Angela type esque things that Angela does that. Angela did me the same way. Remember Angela, the sweaty picture of me where they say she records you. Yeah, you're right about that. Yep. And she don't give an F. She don't give an F either, as she said. It was showing her how to find her moles, and it worked. Oh. Hi, Amy Lynn. Hi, Trucker's Wife. Dirty Diana, I wanted to say hi to you. Hi, Dirty Diana. How are you? It's nice to see you. How's that great
Yeah,
baby girl?
I'll drop a
I hope
weeping
that great
link.
baby's doing good. Miss Gloria. Miss Gloria. Trucker's Wife. Hi, Trucker's Wife. Good to see you, babe. Good to see you, Miss Gloria. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. Happy Friday night. Jamie, and we're gonna me.
There we go.
That was not me.
There's our
They're
link.
trying to portray me that was not me. What was you? What are they saying to you? Ivy Lee. Are you kidding me? I've never been in a chat room with the ladies like that. So nope, wasn't me. Oh my Lord. All right, let me. Gotta love it. It's always something. Always something. I want to give a shout out. So
she's saying it wasn't
Howard
her?
Real quick. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Queen Bee makes my skin crawl. Theories blow me away. She must be full blown dark side. Well, I mean, listen, there's things that have come out that I just can't. I'm angry. I'm super angry. Oh, you're so nosy. Pay $10. Pay $10.
You're welcome. I'll check your messages as soon as I get. I'm playing this on my phone, so if I leave it, I'll lose my place. For some reason, Messenger don't work on my thing. I don't know. Keeps telling me I gotta log in. I'm already fucking logged in.
Won't you go buy me some more diapers and formula? I like your teddy bear. You freaking desperate scallywag. Look at you. You have no identity of your own. Friday night, and you're worrying about my money. Give me my money. Make it a $10 super chat next time, or you get nada. Yeah, you get kick rocks, bitch. I mean, are you freaking stupid?
Oh my gosh.
Now I can't go get my nails done because my air conditioner went out. You idiot, I got another one already. That was a long time ago. Jeez.
Yeah, somebody bought it for you.
I can't go get my nails done because
You
people
don't get them
bought
done
me
anyway.
diapers for my baby registry. Now, isn't it funny? These people always got something to say about somebody else's money, and they like. But they don't call them out. $1. They don't call them out over there. No, right? Like you're worrying about what I got over here, but you're over there supporting people that have taken up 6 figures in donations and have never shared a single receipt. on where those hundreds of thousands of dollars are gone. But you're worrying about
Hundreds
me
of thousands.
for real? Dog lover girl says, wait a minute, hold on. When Queen is getting pampered while needing vet bills. There you go, dog lover.
What's the
And by
matter,
the way,
Sir
you're
Duke?
beautiful. Her nails are did, and thank you very much. Yeah. Hold on. They so pretty. Thank you. Thank you to my enablers for my nails getting done. And all of my beautiful members in chat. Thank you for my nails getting did. They're pretty. Thank you.
You just walked across my laptop.
Muster up the courage.
Are you nuts?
I said when I go back, I probably would.
Sir Duke, you have done lost your mind. He just took his big butt right across my laptop. I hope I'm still alive. Dookie doo.
Go do a color, but
You have done lost it.
chip my nail polish. Whether I always am that clumsy one to chip my nail polish.
Here,
And
lay down.
you know, all it takes is for you to chip one little bit of it, and it starts
Hundreds of thousands.
Bit by bit. Bit.
Yeah, Sir Duke is a 30-something pound cat that thinks he's a dog. He just doesn't get that he's a cat. He's been in an identity crisis for years. He won't even come to cat. You can call him kitty all you want. He's not a coming. Call him Pooch like that, he comes a flying. Yeah, he's different, but he's big.
By a bit, so I didn't do it. I just did the white tips. Tiffany does not play. I'm gonna go back to that for a minute. Tiffany is not the one that you want to have as an enemy. And for those people that keep messaging me saying that, oh, now you like Tiffany because she's quote unquote white knighting for you. Oh, now Tiffany's your friend. Tiffany and I have been friends for like 3 years.
We'll get it right because she said 5. You're saying 3. And that's funny because up until all this started, I never ever heard you mention Tiffany.
I started following her during the Cash Journey case.
You have 7 cats?
I grew very attached.
I might as well do with this one because one of these days, I'm going to power zoom his ass to the moon. One of these days. I've been telling him that for like 7 years, and he hasn't went anywhere. Actually, probably longer than 7 years.
It was, hold on a second. Fix my earbud. It was falling out. Sorry. Okay, hold on. I done forgot what I was saying now. Fix my damn earbud. What was I saying in reality? I done lost my track of my thought. Shit. It'll come back to me. I've got freaking pregnancy brain. I apologize, y'all. Dog Lover Girl says, how many times were Queen's brothers get funded out of jail with bail money? That's why she started letting us hear him, because some supporters weren't sure if he even existed. What?
Okay.
Huh? Let me read that one more time. No.
Wait a minute. No, that's not true.
Megan. Fuck you for that. You are so wrong for that.
That's not true.
First of all, Megan. First of all, I want you to go back and ask your beloved friend. I should be thankful that she humiliated my friend who has cancer. I should be thankful for that. I can't speak for Ivy League. She's in chat, and I'm sure she'll tell you. But I'm pretty sure Ivy League wouldn't have gave a fuck if people thought she was yep or not. I mean, my God, they're accusing her of a whole lot worse, like faking cancer. Putting her picture out.
Never, not once, Cat.
In the most vulnerable moments of her life is not a favor of anybody's.
Sorry, I was coughing.
To prove or disprove my
Okay,
expect.
BJ, I don't believe what you just said, but we'll replay it because I was coughing. And, you know, when I need my inhaler, I mute. I don't put on a fake show for everybody because it wouldn't be fake. I actually use it, but yeah. Unlike you.
Megan, you can tell your friends and that I never asked not one of them to prove or disprove my identity, and especially not by leaking a humiliating picture of me at the most vulnerable time of my life. There you go.
Oh,
Those are her mouth to God's ears.
So that picture was horrific? Okay.
And how dare you insult her by saying that Yvette did her a favor. Aries, you lie and say that you travel all around the world. So I'm going to ask 2 questions of you. Number 1, why don't you turn your camera on and let everybody see what you look like? Because you're a busybody and you're all over the streets. Secondly,
Hey,
Aries,
I like
why
Aries.
don't you actually go do your research and look up what a roach looks like?
Oh, we have. And not only did I do that, but I also unfortunately know what they look like. And I also showed not 1, not 2. It would have only been 2, but then I remembered that my new neighbor, a couple houses down, he's an he's an exterminator, works for one of the pest control companies. So then I showed him. So yeah, it's a roach.
You are officially a pygmy. That's what you are.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, how can anybody say that that was a favor of anybody?
I do too.
But you bet didn't tell Angela that. Muscles did. Muscles told Angela what, dog lover? Oh, Muscles another busybody.
Yeah, dog lover is the
bitch
one that
that's all
said
over
that
here.
the dog lover, whoever that is, got a lengthy email from Queen Bee and telling her or him, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, that in order to stay in the Discord that they already paid to be in, they could only stay there if they didn't go certain places. But yet no email, no receipt was shown.
Queen.
And then BJ said she's heard it from several people, but yet nothing was ever shown.
To give me a break when I first got out of the hospital from having Emmy, Pink like pleaded with her to just back off and give me a break. And Muscles takes her ass up there and says that I don't deserve a break because I don't listen to nobody when they tell me. Like, can I ask what makes you people think that y'all have the right to control what I do? And that if
I don't
that
care.
I'm supposed to listen to you and be accountable to you?
No, I want you to keep doing you, BJ. Just keep on doing you. It's working out fabulous. Don't change it up now. Besides, I don't think you're capable. But, you know.
Because the last time I checked, that's God's job.
Oh. Here we go with God
again. You can correct people all day, but what you can't do is sit there and make them do what you want them to do.
Oh.
Jamie says, I heard QB saying that your babe has a club foot and in a cast. And it's because you didn't get prenatal care. Does she fucking not know what that is? When did she say that? When did she say that? Oh my God. So y'all want to talk about babies? Y'all want to talk about little innocent children? The internet's forever.
Was that really said?
And you want to talk about my innocent baby? Fuck you, QB. Fuck you. And fuck you to the people that are sitting there running and telling her shit like that. And a club feet does not come from lack of prenatal care, you ignorant fool. It's genetic. It's hereditary. It is not from a fucking lack of prenatal care. But I wouldn't expect you to know that anyway. I mean, you don't even know what day it is. Don't worry about me.
So you're not denying it?
Worry about yourself. I could do the same low down shit to them and leak their skeletons, but I'm not that type of person. I don't punch down. Exactly, Ivy League. Exactly. Congratulations, though. Like, while y'all sit there trying to convince everybody that I'm a shitbag, this is what you're doing and what you support. What is exactly that you think I should take accountability for, Muscles?
There's a whole freaking list of things.
because I didn't have a conversation with you. Like, that's literally the worst thing I did to you.
I wonder if she lies to herself as much as she lies to everyone else. Sadly, I think she believes her lies. I mean, she can lie at the drop of a hat. BJ, you have others do your dirty work. That she does. Maybe for doing so much maintenance during. BJ, stop taking advantage of peeps. Yeah.
There's no known cause for clubfoot. It's tough to be genetic. It's thought to be genetic. Exactly, Joy. So what now? Where do we go from here? What you gonna do? You gonna start clowning on my kid? You gonna start mocking her like y'all do every other fucking
So she
thing
does
y'all
have
do
a
about
club
my
foot?
kids?
So it is true. Because BJ's not denying it, and now she's saying, no, now you're going to mock her. So it is true. Wow. I didn't know that.
What I mean, what's your big payday in this, QB? Acting like she had some big major secret to reveal and it was gonna, you know what I mean? Weaponizing children. Well, I'm glad, Dog Lover. I really am, because I'm telling you, when you see it, you can't unsee it. Garden Host says our neighbor had a baby, 5 years old, born with a clubfoot, and has since had surgery and is perfectly fine. It's not a big deal. People are so ignorant. Yeah, want to tell about how that one got out? Well, who spread that?
So it's true.
Let me tell you something. People can say a whole lot about me, but a disloyal friend ain't one of them. Right. You'll never, out of all
Never
the
mind,
people
I have
that
Google.
I've had fallen outs with, you've never seen me go out there and put shit out about their children, their home life. The only time that I got mad enough and was
Most
to
birth defects aren't hereditary.
that one.
They are
I
caused
don't even want to
by
say her
parents
name.
being
That
on
put
substances
pictures out
too.
of
Correct.
the construction work on our kitchen. I said some stuff about her, but even her, I didn't go far.
Yeah. I agree, Psycho.
You're not out here seeing me share my personal messages. You're not out here seeing. I was loyal to every friend that I had, every single one. Now, does that mean that I was perfect in our friendship? Fuck no. I made plenty of mistakes, and I'm trying to make up for them. But one that I'm not guilty of
You're trying?
is dogging them behind their back.
Oh,
freaking.
But we've seen screenshots that says otherwise, BJ.
Trying to go get on a panel or behind the scenes give personal stuff out.
Oh.
You're gonna sit there and come after like you're making my kid a target at this point. The dirty mouths. Emmy is an innocent baby. I thought babies and kids were off limits. What goes around comes around, and don't forget it. Yeah.
Exactly. Keep it to yourself.
Who would know something like that?
She's never mentioned it, Darby.
Be able to tell it to other creators. Sacrilegious. Oh God, whatever. Are you out of your mind? Sacrilegious? I've never been accused of that one before. Well, you have now, but they can kick her off. Lord, have mercy. Hi, Pink Fly. Hi, Diggs. For the truth.
Excuse me.
Well, let's see. Angela made a post. Let's see. Hi,
Uh-oh.
Deb.
She's going to play the post we just played.
I mean, she just make one now? No. But this earlier that people want to come in here and start talking about my kid's foot, then fine, let's hold on.
So maybe there is some truth to things that have been said about. That's why for the first few weeks you didn't hear her baby. Maybe the baby really was still at the hospital. And that's why until a week or two after, then and it's been nonstop hearing the child. So I'm starting to, I don't know, it's wild. Starting to even, oh.
It's just so messed up, man. Nothing, and don't come at me telling me that I share everything.
Google
share
says
too many
it's
details
congenital and,
on.
and also
I have kept this
environmental.
shit to myself, and I talked to 4 people. I shared 4 people very privately. Very, very privately. People that I trusted.
Rhonda, that's nice to say. Hi, John Treadways. Studios. Good to see you.
And reality wasn't one of them, huh? Four people is not very private.
Hi, Danny Howard. It's good to see you.
It's just crazy to me. So freaking bizarre. Let me see.
I don't want to character assassinate you. Put you in a bad light.
Sure. Makeup Mobster said it. She said it best today. I think it was today or yesterday. She did the stream, and she called it confirmation bias.
Well,
and that's
must not have
exactly
paid attention, because even Makeup said that was, she thinks it was a palmetto roach, but it was just a roach.
what a lot of this shit happens that we're seeing. You know, they'll see one little thing and they'll say that one small thing means every other thing that they've ever said is correct. You know, it's hold on a second. Wow. Wow.
Hi, Ange. WYON. Hello. She's gonna pull up a post from.
Wow. Fucking A, man. I'm not gonna share this picture, but I didn't even see this. Holy shit.
Whose picture? Oh no.
In the reality, oh my God, I didn't even know this was on here, but I gotta read. I'm gonna skip past this. Listen to this. I'm gonna. Okay, so it says, now I don't want to write this while I was angry, so I waited until today. Shayna came in 2 days ago to the old mod chat. First, she wanted to know about my post about Joneson, and then she did a messenger call. First, she tells me that she's being torn in all directions and that she's probably leaving the platform. Then she tells me that Brittany's baby is in a leg brace.
No, she's not.
It hit me right away that Shayna made that call because she wanted that info out. She was also the source of the pic.
BJ just admitted it, reality.
That only her, Diana, and Ivy were on that got the queen.
She throwing her under the bus?
Yeah. This is so Shayna, according to Angela, Shayna is the one who shared the information about my baby's leg.
It's true. So reality, you a whole ass liar, because she just sat there for the last 10 minutes 15 minutes and said it was true, and just now said it's true. That goes to show how much you fucking lie, reality.
Fuck you, bitch. Don't you dare. Shayna don't even like you. The only reason she's in a group with you right now is to make you shut the fuck up because you're crazy, and we all think you're a fucking psychopath. And then here you're coming in here. I don't even know what the fuck she said. I'm not going to read her comment, but thank you for the $20. But you're a fucking stupid idiot. She don't even like you, dumbass.
Damn, people are going in there super chatting her $10 and $20 to say something negative.
Shut up and not go
the fuck?
spreading everybody's personal business.
Y'all blind. You're all
Dumbass.
blind.
Because you don't fucking
It's the truth, reality.
stop. You won't leave people alone. They all think you're fucking batshit crazy, you dumbass, and you're coming in my chat. Oh my God, you're so stupid. But you are batshit crazy. They're not wrong. When you sit there and lie on somebody
No,
about
sometimes they'll walk into the room and you'll hear a little bit, but I try to mute right away. And they're not up late at night. Once in a while, I'll let them stay up because it's summer and like tonight they were watching a movie, but they're on a pretty good schedule. Kids need structure. We have set routines. We have dinner time. We have lunchtime. You're up in the morning. You're not laying on electronics all day. That's a no here. They get time to play on their tablets, but I have the timer set and those tablets shut off. They're not sitting in front of the TV morning, noon, and night either. There's too much to do, and electronics don't need to be the parent. I do. But that's just me. But sometimes they do hear them, but not like, yeah. They ain't up 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, I can tell you that.
costing you your job, and then you stand on it like you actually believe
And
that.
mine are
You remind me of that
mine are
case
8
where
and 10. Well, 10 and a half. I have to. She'll get mad if she thinks I didn't say 10 and a half. Well, almost 11.
friend like Taylor. She reminds me of Taylor freaking Parker. I've never seen only people. Not that she would. I don't know that she would ever do anything like that. But the lies, to lie for freaking Samantha to lie with such conviction, knowing that she's sitting here telling everybody on this on this platform that I called her job and emailed her job, and then to go as far as to make up a fake document that's supposedly from her job to prove that I'm the one that cost her job. That's some Taylor Parker shit right there. And
what?
I don't blame the girls for being worried about you, but I think it's quite laughable. Like I said, I didn't even read her comment. Thank you for the $20. But white night away, dumbass, while you get played.
Exactly, psycho.
Stupid.
Now, besides that, I enjoy my kids, and we play a lot of games, board games, card games, kid games, not electronic games. And we read. We do school, even though it's summer, but we read together, and you make it fun, and then they like to read. But I'll have them refresh on some math and some spelling words, stuff like that, just to keep their brains going. But they swim and they have a trampoline and we do things. I don't sit on YouTube 24/7. No way. I took them to the water park the other day. We had so much fun.
I'm done. This is my child. I confided in Angela. Make no mistake about it. Make no fucking mistake about it.
I tell you what, when they get older and get into bigger math, yeah, we might have some issues because it's totally different. You know, I am 62, so I've got a lot. Thank God I know a couple teachers.
You would come out with some shit like that. I mean, you don't tell Angela anything unless you freaking want it spewed all over.
But that's who Angela never hid that back.
Hi, Phoebe. It's good to see you. Oh, Ange. Hot Mess, because we haven't heard from Hot Mess. Oh, so the last time that I had heard from Hot Mess, she had some good things going on in her life, not bad things. Good things going on in her life, and I think it took precedence. You know what I mean? Like she was doing her own thing, and I don't blame her. This shit, and this platform is just raw, just so raw. I mean, look, I'm literally here talking about my infant child. All right,
When
so
you shouldn't be, but you are.
Because I don't even know this whole thing either. Like, this is the first time I've read this one. It hit me right away that Shayna made that call because she wanted that info out. She was also the source of the pic that I read that. Then something changed. Shayna turned into the biggest gaslighting MFer I've ever met. She starts insulting me, saying that she never told me anything, and then tells me that I'm doing this all for content. Shayna came into a chat that I had been quiet for 2 weeks, then called me. She came looking for me. Let's fast forward to 4 a.m. when she made a comment in all caps that she told me nothing. Then she starts putting laughing emojis in all of the comments in the chat. Then she starts deleting comments in the chat. Bitch, not only are you nuts, but you don't give a shit about Brittany. You just hang around for some info that you can pass off to let others get blamed for. You know, Shayna, when you have the personality of a wet noodle, I guess you have to use money to keep friends. But I sure hope nobody trusts you with anything that they don't want out. As far as Brittany Babies goes, I can't confirm what was said about her.
Well, baby. BJ did. You just did, BJ.
All right, so why? Why go in there and tell what's going on with Emmy? Why? And then here's another thing. Angela had made a post.
Why are you ashamed of it?
How she said Shayna.
Why? She seems like she's ashamed of it or something. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Well, don't worry. Now it'll be part of the new grift.
Emotions. And I'm one of those people that if I'm close to you and then our friendship ends and then you come and
she didn't want it out there because people, and even people close to her, were saying she wasn't getting regular prenatal care, and that's why she didn't want it out there.
I'll never be like this anymore. I mean, I just will block you and not talk to you anymore. Shayna I got very close with her. I mean,
I'm doing, George.
I'm still really struggling with this. Like, it's hard for me not to cry because I know I shouldn't, and I'm not. No, Emmy's not in a brace, but you trusted her. You so unfair, man. You told your most intimate.
But she will be.
Information. I'm just going to put this out here because I'm so done with, and I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Because it's her. You know what I mean? Like the internet. I've tried to shield I don't talk about any of my kids
their health or mental health or anything that, I might tell you we're going to the movies or some generic shit, but I'm not sharing anything that's.
Yes, you do.
But yes, Emmy had
Every time they're sick.
Clubfoot, and it is not from lack of prenatal fucking care, and it's not any. Just I'd never have done drugs with my child. Anybody with common fucking sense would know that if my baby was born addicted, I would not have her. She would have been taken and I would have been arrested. So before they run with that, she's perfectly healthy. It is a very common thing. It is genetic, and she just has to go to she's already going. She's in.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
This is because certain environmental factors can contribute, along with genetics. For medical advice or a diagnosis, consult a professional.
It says yes, certain environmental factors and complications during pregnancy can increase the risk of a baby developing clubfoot, though the exact cause is often a mix of genetics and environmental influences. Complications and maternal behaviors linked to higher clubfoot risk include substance use, smoking, or rug use during pregnancy significantly increases the baby's risk of having clubfoot. Smoking during pregnancy alone is known to double the chances. Low amniotic fluid. Not having enough amniotic fluid surrounding the baby in the womb can restrict movement and increase the likelihood of the condition. Viral infections. Contracting specific viral infections during pregnancy, such as Zika, has been linked to congenital syndromes that include clubfoot. Uterine positioning. Severe cramping or unnatural positioning of the fetus in the womb may physically obstruct normal foot development. And didn't she say the baby was transverse? Okay, which would have been found out had there been regular prenatal care and regular ultrasounds, which would have been done given her age. And for weeks and weeks and weeks, we heard how she was retaining so much fluid and having so much discomfort and everything, It is important to note that many cases of clubfoot are idiopathic, occurring for no known reason, or inherited, meaning they can happen even with a healthy pregnancy. Proper prenatal care, early ultrasounds, and avoiding environmental toxins help mitigate risk, but cannot prevent every case. So there you have it. Ooh, BJ. That's why you didn't want it out.
Today, what do you call it? An orthopedic surgeon, and it's one step at a time for us to see exactly what measures they have to take to straighten it out. But yes, Jiggy, yeah. So and it is hereditary as well. So that's that. But
with mitigating factors, BJ.
Yeah, they fix them all the time. Lots of children are born with them.
Thank you, that girl. Why this is being weaponized is really gross.
It's because it's you, Britt. That's why. And it is. It's just disgusting. Yeah, she's gonna be fine.
And as far as the other situation, lesson learned on my part. You know, like I find it funny that Shayna always claimed to absolutely hate it, but is now using her as the dummy to leak all of the information that she secretly wants leaked. Yeah, it feels that way, don't it? And then your Bet's over there being just as devious as she
Exactly, Drew.
Stopped.
Exactly what I was thinking. Anyway, it's going on 2 o'clock. I got this pause where we can pick it up tomorrow. I got to work tomorrow, a half a day. Thank God, only a half a day. But excessive mold, yep. And you can bet there is. That's why she didn't want it out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she does share everything. Well, now it'll become part of the grift. Okay? It will. That's next. That's next. Sir Duke, he's wrapping his paws around my arm to pull my hand down so he can bite me. You have lost your mind. You have really lost your mind. He has such a personality. He's a crazy guy. Oh well. We'll get back to these other videos another day. I had to break for that because I've been missing her. I haven't been live as much, so I'm going to try to come on sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. I do only have to work a half a day, so that makes it nice. But I also have littles. Oh, no. So I don't want that. It's mild. Yeah. He sounds like a special kitty. Yeah, he's spoiled rotten. He thinks he really is royalty. That's why we call him Sir Duke. Look at you. You can't bite me. That's not fair. That's my hand. Here, play with your toy. Where's your mouse? Bite your mouse. Sometimes he bites a little hard. But he does have a lot of character. This cat is crazy. For his size, as big as he is, it doesn't slow him down a damn bit. It does not slow him down. Oh, I forgot I had vertical going. I'm going to quit doing that because I forget about it and then I feel bad. No, Duke, get off my. Oh, this cat. I feel really bad though. Oh, this cat. About Perfectly Me. I didn't realize I was still muted. I feel really bad about that. So y'all anybody got big plans for the weekend? I think Sunday I'm going to take the kids either to the beach or to a movie. They have a Sunday matinee, which is pretty cheap. I think it's only like $8 a ticket for the matinee. And they want to see Toy Story 5. So, one or the other. We go to the beach, it's going to have to be in the morning because, nope, I can't. Once it hits 1 o'clock, I'm done on the beach. I'm off of there. And on my way home, it's too freaking hot. Dookie Doo! Oh my God, what did you do? Oh, this cat. Walking past there one more time, you're going to get pile zoomed to the moon. Yeah, it is hot and humid. Running dungeons with my friends. Yeah, that's another. Oh, maybe not this weekend. They want to go to the haunted castle tours. It's only $20 a person, but they only do one at 9:30 at night, which I don't mind keeping them up past. It's summer. So they want to do that too. But yeah, not. And now she's changed up what she wants for her birthday. She don't want to have a party. She wants to go to Aquatica instead. I'm like, oh, the party would have been easier. the party would have been easier. And budget friendly, Oh well. It's what it is. She may change her mind 500 times between now and then. Now where are you going? Oh, kitty cat, you are looking for trouble. You are looking for trouble. Where is your toy? You have like 3 of them here. What'd you do with them? Is Bubba sleeping on them? The dog might have got underneath the dog's blankie. And that might be why he's pissed off, having an attitude. So I haven't decided, but Sunday we're going to do something. I've worked a lot these last couple of days. I want to spend some time with him. And I'm just going to hang out around the house. I got shit I got to do here. I'm just glad tomorrow's only a half day. Oh, I'm so glad about that. Those Saturdays are usually pretty calm. All right, everybody. Now my chat's not moving at all. What did you do, Duke? I can't. You backed it up, and now I can't get it back down there. He walked across. He might have threw out my mouse completely. The thing's on its last damn leg. Oh, he cracks me up, that fat cat. But I'm gonna, yeah. I go where you want to go. I don't know if you want to stay on YouTube. I don't know. Go where you want to go. Binge watch some TV. Read a book. Don't do YouTube. Do whatever you want to do. Just have some fun. And just be the best misfit you can be. That's it. That's all. Running dungeons. That sounds with my friends. Anyway. Don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the hype afterwards, to share all that stuff. Y'all know. Become a misfit like the rest of us. But thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it. Even though I forgot to do a goal, thank you very much. We made a goal and I didn't even do one. Thank you. And yeah, I'll be seeing you sometime tomorrow. All right. See you. Bye, everybody. See you. Bye. Bye, misfits.